doing? You just run.
I was just thinking, up. Why is that not capturing the correct thing? Oh, because yeah. Ignore me over here.
Joy, joy, joy. Ignore the man behind the curtain.
You can look at the man behind the curtain. It isn't going to do you much good. Where the heck did it? Why does it not? Hmm. There, finally. I didn't want to capture Foundry for some reason. All right. What was I doing? I don't remember anymore.
We destroyed some bees.
Oh no, not that. I remember that part. I remember the wasps weren't even really the threat. It was the magic of combat that was the threat. No, I was trying to remember what I was doing at the moment. So yeah, last time you guys got all your training out of the way. Everybody met back up, decided what they needed, got some supplies. And then from there, you got your first assignment, which was to hunt down a pack of dire wolves, which has been attacking caravans along the northwestern highway. When you guys left, you've Archie after sorry, no, let me step back. You guys came back together, realized you're all broke, and decided to get jobs, except for two of you. And while the rest of you worked, Archie spent time in a mystery land where he needed to rest off all of his exhaustion because it's a lot. But it turns out that whoever Archie's mysterious benefactor is provided you with the carriage and chocobos that you needed, albeit in a very macabre fashion. And you guys set off on your journey to take down the direwolves. At the end of your journey for the day, you ran into a swarm of bees. Wasps, to be specific, to Oni's point. And they weren't really too much of a problem for you guys. It was the active magic that caused most of you to take reverb damage, essentially, or reflect damage. With Archie almost dying, and the Rennie being dropped down to unconscious state for a little bit. And I believe that's pretty much where we left off, as you guys were discussing what to do next.
Should we take a rest since most people are beat up and then start heading to the quest after that?
Oh, you
I
guys
think
haven't
we
even
need rest anyway.
Yeah, you guys haven't even had your long rest yet, just so you know.
Then yeah, I think we should. I was gonna say no because Archie won't be ready.
He's just gonna leave us if we take a rest.
I think Archie's the most messed up out of everybody here.
He doesn't want to be healed, so he can run around.
Such an Archie thing.
All right. So I think this
have
is
no
our first
spell
time.
slots.
Oh, this is our first time of trying to do
Hell.
a rest in the wild. How do we want to do this? And
Yes, please discuss this while the DM tries to figure out why this macro that was working no longer wants to work.
Well, all right. Actually, how is everyone wise? I never got hurt. So
I'm
I
really
never had to
fucked
worry.
up.
All right.
Is that a mental capacity or a physical capacity?
I do not look hurt, so mental. And I'm a frog. Man, I could do the jumping contest now. As I jump 25 feet.
Hope fall damage.
Who is that? Damn energy.
So like the quiet ones over there are the ones that are most messed up. Roran, how are you doing?
I'm fine.
I do have a cure I could hit you with if you want.
No, thank you.
You got the worst. You got the worst anime powers for a tune. You know that?
What do you mean?
Your little healing thing.
Yeah?
I don't think most people are gonna want to be touched by a tune. Not a racist comment.
Well,
I guess in this instance, yes, it's more of a statement of fact than a racist comment.
you know, some people are born with stuff and it doesn't always work the way they want it to. Right? Like I got this crab tattoo and then I'm going to try and be like crab armor.
Couldn't even tell with the crab. Everything's all colored.
Actually, when it comes to his tattoo, it is pitch black. It does not seem to be affected by his Technicolor state.
Oh.
And you'll notice everybody who has the tattoos on the back of their hand is the same way. Like as if they had freshly gotten it inked on them today.
It looks like that. That's how you can tell it looks like a crab.
Were you sharing something? Because I didn't see it either.
Yeah, I was like looking at where.
Can you see it now in chat?
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize I did that.
Yeah, right. It's a cute little crab.
Damn
I
it!
go like this, I can make them dance.
I knew I forgot something. I need to go redo Grumpy's. Because he wiped his out somehow. I'll remember later. Do you remember what your number was, Grumpy?
19.
Good. Keep it in mind.
Fuck, where did I write that fucking thing? It's right here.
So like when we need to rest, right? Like, are we just doing like 10 hours? Everyone goes, should I? Are we doing breaking it up uh, in the different teams?
Well, I need
Team
the
A,
10 hours.
Team B.
I only
the
need
full
5
enough.
hours.
Okay.
Redmayne will kind of clear his throat. If you want advice from a seasoned adventurer, the best way to maintain a good, stable schedule is to travel for 12 hours, then take 6 hours of leisure time or exploring whatever dungeon you're at or getting some downtime in, lightweight downtime, and then taking your rest. Otherwise, you're going to constantly be waking up at different times and keep less to a schedule. But that is just this old adventurer's opinion.
No, I like that. Problem is I point at Archie. Is that guy over there who doesn't want to talk to us right now made us leave at like midnight?
This is true.
All right. So we traveled 6 hours.
No, you
Those
traveled.
6
You
hours-
traveled. You traveled 12 hours. 12 hours, and then
No.
it's just so. Let me repin it just so everyone has it again. But in the rules and info on the Discord server, there's like a breakdown of how like the hours work. So it's you have to sleep for 10 hours a day. You can do 12 hours of travel or 12 hours of taxing downtime. But then there's also like 6 hours in between where you can do pretty much anything. That's why I said either you could do light activity downtime, or if you actually get to your destination, then you have like 6 hours before you'd actually need to sleep or things like that. Yeah, here. I will pin it to the rules and info. There you go. That was the one that was written up by Grim. And that is how it's going to work till someone decides to fuck with time again. Cough, cough.
Are we close to our destination for the mission?
That is a good question. Let me go look at your map real quick. I believe you're pretty close.
Oh, yeah, these things are fast, huh?
They were incredibly fast until daylight hit, and then for some reason they slowed down to faster than yellow chocobo speed, but normal speed. Actually, is it normal speed? Hang on.
Oh, so maybe we do want to set our travel time up so that we're doing 12 hours.
Oh yeah, no, even normal speed, they're faster than even light blues. They're just not as fast as blues on the road. So it was an estimated 160, so 16 miles per hour for your travel while they were flying the carriage, which then increased by, hang on, I think it was 16 times 3, and the road gave times 3, so 16 times 3 and times 3. Yeah, so you were traveling at 144 miles an hour while it was dark, but the moment sunlight hit, they kind of slowly descended to the ground and then started moving at about 81 miles per hour. Yeah, 81 miles per hour. So in a day, you guys cover, in a travel time, I should say, or travel segment, you guys covered about 2,200 miles. And as far as are you close to your destination, you don't really know. In a technical sense, you could say you're already there because you were only told that they were attacking people along the northwestern road. But Redmayne didn't have anything more specific than that. Which, for a map this big, that is still fairly specific, but it is a very long stretch of road. You're talking between the Black City and Elhurst is 9,400 miles.
Who's our survival expert here? Maybe we could like look for tracks.
I think that was also the second problem. I don't think anyone here has decent survival.
I'm not proficient, but I've +5 wisdom.
Yeah.
So.
So yeah, your common sense would help you lead, but as far as your actual survival tactics, it's you don't get the proficiency. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah, we could leave the 2 injured here, I guess, and or they have like a little safe distance back. While I guess what is it? The 4 of us, the healthiest ones, kind of just look for tracks, see where we could find where the tracks lead, and then make a plan or follow tracks. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that would be a fair thing because I'd consider that more light activity than actual traveling. So you're just at a quote unquote travel time right now without risking exhaustion. Well, you guys do whatever you feel is necessary as a group. I will continue to observe from here as he kind of steps back into the carriage. And I have forgotten what he even is. Spent so much time thinking about the other one.
I think a monk, you said?
Yeah, that's his primary class. I was trying to remember what his secondary is. I think he's a warlock. I had you guys roll that the other day. I gotta go find it now.
I think people said monk and warlock, yeah.
Yeah, but I didn't know how many levels of warlock.
That I don't know.
Oh, snap. That's right. It was 19 levels of warlock. I'm gonna say this now. Between Monday and Wednesday, you guys have the scarier handler.
What do you
So-
mean? Oh, which means he's now the safer handler for us.
Yeah. Until you find out that the ultimate goal is you have to fight your handler. I'm kidding.
That would be scary, yeah.
A level 49 fucking adventure.
I do always know which direction is north. I have advantage on any wisdom survival checks.
Oh, well
I
then we...
went to yeah, so I do. I forgot I had. I'm like, I know I have something. Yeah, labyrinthine recall.
Right. That's
So
a
you guys
cool
could
one.
both be looking, right?
Well, that's the origin. Oh, and the origins of the Minotaur. You know, he wandered the labyrinth, so being lost in his own labyrinth would have sucked.
Yeah.
And passed it on to his descendants.
I get lost in my own house. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm talking about what is the difference between a maze. And I'll ask this question to the party. They're buzzing in case. Oh, guys, anybody know the difference between a maze and a labyrinth? Really? Do you know that?
I think so.
One's
I think a labyrinth is just like a straight line that turn with lots of turns. But the maze is multiple. Oh no! It's like I can't remember.
You're working in the
I
right
know.
direction. Go ahead,
A
sir.
labyrinth has the bog of eternal stench in it.
That's a great concept, but no, that was a good guess. I appreciate that one. Anybody else?
One's
Very-
underground, one isn't.
A maze is designed with an entrance and an exit. A labyrinth is designed to send you to the center. Yeah, you're not supposed to leave a labyrinth.
Damn it. That was my 13th guess.
Does that mean David Bowie wants you to go to him?
Who?
What? Who's David Bowie? What did you say? There's a guy who runs a labyrinth named David Bowie.
Yeah.
I don't know that was his. I remember a man named Jared who crowned himself the Goblin King, and I kind of dance around
Oh.
like an idiot. But
Maybe I had the names wrong. Sorry.
David Bowie. Sounds retarded, like some weird fuck who's like juggles like glass balls or something.
Depends how he does it. Could be cool.
Yeah, like if you like held them in his hand and rotated them like they were like the three nuts of some weird creature or something. Yes, that would be weird, but cool. Hey, was that a squirrel? Oh, yeah, well. How fast are these things go? Are we moving? Did we leave people or what was our
We're
what was the
walking
The
around.
Western.
We're
walking around.
what?
Yeah, looking for like any wolf tracks.
Oh, that's right, we were dire
Me
wolf.
and
Why are
Oni are following you two because you guys are the survival people.
I just keep pointing north, like that's north.
Should I roll survival? Try to look for the.
Yes, please. If you were intending to try to find some tracks out here at
Can I give him advantage by helping him out?
I was like, can we give him advantage by helping him out?
yeah. I mean, it's also broad daylight, so
Let's
Jesus.
go.
Boom, boom.
All right.
Luck of the draw, baby. High five.
First nat
Roaring.
20 for Rowan.
Interesting. As you take a search around the area, you'll notice tracks of various kinds. Some that are three-toed, with like four-toed. Three sticks out of the front, one sticks out of the back. You'll notice, and those are kind of like medium-sized. Then you'll see a few that are still the same makeup, three toes in front, one toe in the back, but these are large. And you'll see a few canine-like paw tracks also as well. They are heading in a sort of westerly direction from what you can see anyway.
As we get about 150 feet away from the cart, before my frog form disappears, I'm gonna cast plant growth around the cart.
And the first person to discover the interesting effects of this cart is you. As your plants grow around the cart, they start to wither and die as fast as you grow them.
Oh, I tried. Death cart.
I mean, I did say it looks like it should be carrying a coffin.
Did you find something, Rowan?
Yeah, it looks like canine tracks going west. Do we actually want to fight them now? Because I'm at a spell points and am somewhat hurt.
If we have to maybe rest for the day and set up camp and have some food or something, that'd be good. But I was thinking we should charge in there, smash these dire wolves. But rest sounds good.
It's very,
Well, we can take the 6 hours of downtime after our rest as well, if we want.
Yes.
Yes, it can also be done in that form as well.
Or we could travel for an hour and take a downtime for an hour, and then travel for an hour, and downtime for an hour, and then travel for 3 hours. And then...
Happen
I vote we head back to the cart, take our rest, and then follow the tracks.
yeah. That's great. I also have no magic, but while I'm not hurt, I have nothing to really defend me from my armor. Anything could really hit me.
I'm gonna try and.
Don't you do it.
But
Yeah, don't. Pulls out the whip. Put that finger close to me. You're getting whipped. Just for like the whip's a martial weapon. What the fuck?
because it takes you can't just a simple weapon is something that anybody can pick up off the ground and use effectively. A whip is not something someone can pick up off the ground and use effectively.
Even Indiana Jones cut his chin first time he used it.
Yeah, true.
Remember the damage comes from the end of that whip breaking the sound barrier on the target you're trying to actually hit. So
so did we make it back to the cart?
I don't know. Do you? Make me a survival check, somebody.
1 second.
Our savior.
Of the Heavenly Vow.
You guys are still helping?
Oh. Did Jinx also roll?
Yeah, Buzz rolled. I'll say between the two of you, you find your way back to the cart just fine. You didn't really go that far. And when you come back, Archie's still laying in the same spot.
Wait, he was lying down? I thought he was running around.
No, he's lying down.
He is conscious, though, right?
Hard to tell. He appears to be conscious, but he also wears like full fucking armor. And with how much health he has left, I doubt he'd have the strength to get himself out of his own armor at the moment.
Considering he said disadvantage for everything.
Oh crap! He asked.
I'll shoulder him to the cart if I have to.
Give me a second.
just-
I need to go check something because he told me what he wanted to do while he was going to be late. What did he ask me to do? Maybe it was word of mouth, and I don't remember what he said. Well, he'll just have to tell me when he
said,
gets here.
I am Archie and I am of sound mind, and I would like the tune to heal me to full. That sounds awful like him.
Yeah, I think he wants to be healed by the tune. That's such a
Oh, I remember what he wants to ask about. He wants to know if you'll allow him to have one of the crystals.
What crystals?
The ones in the wasps.
What? There's crystals and wasps?
That's what the sword says.
Sure, if he wants to cut up himself.
Yeah, he has to cut out all the crystals, and then we get to decide which one he gets to have.
All right.
Make him work his disadvantaged ass off.
He shows them.
Oh
What the-
no!
What was that? The fuck is that? Okay, don't worry about it.
We good?
I learned about a new feature that I apparently have, Grim.
Oh, that's good.
Click your middle mouse wheel. And then hover over one of the cogs.
Oh my goodness. What the fuck is...
Yeah, my exact thoughts. I was like, what the fuck? So apparently you can hotkey a lot of stuff.
Oh.
So it's cool, but yeah.
Fireball.
Where'd all my bodies
You
go?
can't kill me off? Did I die? Is that what happened?
Not yet.
Yes.
I figured it was close. I'm
Which,
driving home, so
Which-
but I will have to respond a little bit.
which one will you which one will you trust? One of us tells the truth, one of us tells lies. How many did you guys fight last time? Does anyone remember? Because my
7.
body pile disappeared.
46.
Jet, was it the Wizards?
No.
I think it was around the double digits. I want to say 10 or a little bit less.
I about to say either like a baker's dozen.
There's where all the fighting with the werebear started.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Scorching rays.
No, we fought the wasps, right?
Yes, I'm trying to find. I'm scrolling up to chat to see if I can find how much experience I gave you, so I can at least go by that.
I think 50.
50.
Yeah.
We each got 50. Because we got 3
Yeah.
each for the intro, and now I have 53.
Yes, it's a 300 XP total. Okay,
It was 8 or
so
9.
yeah, that sounds about right. So let me see. Wasps that were like a CR something.
Roaring
Giant
just
Oh,
wasp.
disappeared.
what? That's cool. You made yourself go invisible.
I'm not sure what happened. I messed around with that macro wheel and I disappeared.
Roaring no. So, oh, it was 12. You guys face down 12. All right, so that means Archie's gonna make 12 disadvantaged survival checks. One, two,
There's a new roaring
Well,
in
somebody's
town.
got to.
3, 4, 5,
Those are all normal, though.
6, 7. That's all he has.
But they're not disadvantaged. I'm
8,
saying.
9,
Oh, you're doing
10.
take one, take one. I see.
11, 12. So, out of all the corpses, he only successfully excavated 2, 3, 3. The rest were too difficult to extract from the body. Now, he could count each of those as a success if he wants to take more than an hour to do each one.
To you guys.
It's up to you. We
Do you
went
take a normal rest or do you take a half a rest?
I take a normal rest.
Because we were going down for the rest. I mean, if you want to do extended after, that's fine.
I have a reduced rest. Can I take over for him for 5 hours? And
Sure, that would mean you get to extract 5 more. So for a total of 8 out of 12.
Can I touch one of those to the sword, those crystals?
I don't know, group. That's up to you. You guys made a deal with Archie.
It's fine with me.
He could let his toy sword get some more crystals.
Wait, did we make a deal?
When you weren't here,
You-
yeah.
You dig them out. We get to pick one that you put in.
Oh God.
So
That was a big deal.
I think that means yes, you get to put one crystal against the sword.
All right,
Choose
I'll
the
do it.
smallest one.
Takes us a little while to figure out which one's smaller.
Gotta hand it to the Toon so the Toon could hold it for a while, have it in his hand, then give it back to you.
The sword no longer wants the crystal. That's the case.
I'm perfect fine. Just got it to you.
I didn't touch the crystal. That was just Onimofofo being funny.
Oh no, I'm just saying that would be its answer.
Yeah.
Wow, even the sword's like, no, stick that dirty Toon. I don't know what, Moy? What would that be like? Stick that dirty Toon. Water away from me.
Toon water.
That's what I'm calling it now, Toon water. Leave Toon water behind.
The crystal will glow and then disintegrate. And this finish powder spreads all along the blade of the sword. Beyond that, no visible difference.
Doing a couple short rests, and then I will do my 5 hours of meditation after.
Okay.
I will take my long rest.
So, Roran, you said you're doing 5 hours of harvesting the rest of the crystals, and then you're going to go for your long rest?
Yep.
All right. Buznik. I guess you're the only one left who can verbally talk to me. The rest of
Okay.
you already said you're going to sleep, so Buznik going to take a long rest too?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Definitely gonna take a long rest. You got to take a long rest. Rest is important. Good fur. Sleep. Is there a hotel around here, like an inn or a? We're just like just straight up sleeping out in the wood. Yeah,
Was
no.
it in the
Oh,
coffin cart?
yeah, I wouldn't sleep in that thing. But yeah, I'm gonna take a long rest.
Okay, so is everyone pitching tents, or is anyone else joining Redmayne in the cart?
I would join the cart.
When you get inside, it is not a cart anymore.
What is it now?
Hang on, I need to go look up a description real quick. Since Archie's not here, like he's here spiritually, but he's not here to roll his own dice. Who wants to roll me a d10?
Don't you do it.
4.
How long?
As you walk in, Oni, it looks like a very simple but still surprising to be found in a card. It looks kind of like a barracks. Like a nice, I'd say. Oh, okay. I need to find. I was trying to find where the measurements were. It is a 10-foot tall by 100-foot. So it's a 10 foot by 10 foot by 10 foot square, and in this 10-foot by 10 foot by 10 foot square. No, that doesn't sound right. Let's just put it this way: it's 100 square feet total, but there are like 8 beds. Some nice simple lighting of like these bluish crystals, which appear to project a flame. But when you look at the flame, it doesn't look natural. The only way I could describe it out of character would be like a holographic flame.
As soon as Oni steps in, looks around, steps right back out. Hey guys, it's like a barrack now inside. There's 8 beds.
Not 8 coffins.
Walks back in.
When you take a closer look at the beds, they are beds, but they are coffin shaped.
They're beds, but coffin shaped as he steps back out.
Cool. I'm all set now, but maybe later.
Alright, I'm gonna take a nice bath. Oni's gonna find a nice spot for himself, fluff up the pillows, hop on the bed.
Okay. So Oni, Buznik, and Archie are going down for long rest. Roran and Zar will join them later. Is anyone keeping a watch while this is going on?
Yeah, I'm out, that's why I stay outside. I'm putting down a blanket, and I'm gonna be kind of meditating, but I'm doing like some short rests, using my energy thing, using some short rests to get my energy back, type thing.
And weapon of warning.
Yeah, so I have a weapon of warning. It'll basically wake everybody up. Yeah, shit hits the fan. Sorry for you fuckers, but I can't be surprised.
Unless it's a creature that is literally a counter to the weapon of warning.
Yeah, obviously
There's only,
exception.
and actually out of my entire menagerie, I think there's only 3 creatures that can do that aren't like godlike creatures. And I don't think I've ever used them. No, I did use one in campaign 1. Oh no, I used 2 of them in campaign 1. I need to bring those guys back. Anyway, so if you're going to keep watch while Roran is focused on getting these cores out, would you mind making me like 5 perception checks? There, Sai.
Nothing gets by me, guys.
sigh.
Goddamn. 2 8.
And a 9.
Oh no.
I'm just turning it into different grungs while I'm out there.
First hour, you hear some unsettling noises in broad daylight.
Snoring. Horrible.
And you'd also notice the ground shifting under you a little bit. But you're not sure if that's from your earlier trauma or if it's actual physically moving. Because as far as visually speaking, there's no discernible, like, the ground isn't cracking, the dirt doesn't appear to be shifting.
Keep it together, Sai. Keep it together.
And then, as that
Keep
hour,
talking to yourself. Everyone's gonna think you're crazy, Sai.
then as the hour is up, you see a giant shadow coming towards you on the ground.
Warren, do you see that shadow?
Where?
There appears to be, just out of the corner of your eye, as you're focused on getting this crystal dug out of this wasp corpse, there does appear to be some sort of black mass coming to him, but it doesn't seem three-dimensional.
Yeah, I see that.
In fact, when you take a little closer look, it appears, and to Sai, by the way, to you, it is 3D, not 2D. To you, it appears to be avian in nature, some sort of bird.
I'll pull out my signal whistle and start blowing it. Signaling.
I'm gonna use my bag of tricks to summon a creature. Another boar.
You sure do like that boar.
The boy's part of the group now.
It doesn't. It seems nervous as it stands out kind of in the open. Then a second avian shadow seems to join the first one.
Are they still moving towards us?
Now they're kind of moving in a circular pattern up around your camp.
You blew a whistle, right? So everyone's awake.
Yeah, I'm blowing my signal whistle.
Yes, everybody except actually Oni. Hang on, let me check something. Buzz, did you actually go into the cart, or did you decide to sleep out in your own
Oh
tent?
no! If I knew that, like that is, I'm scared of that fucking cart.
Okay.
That's totally fair. After what it did to just some birds.
How do you know the birds weren't like that before they got hooked up to the cart?
Well, got slammed by meteors?
Oh no. Oh, fair. Okay, fair enough. You don't. You as a character don't know that that's the birds who did that.
Right?
I feel like
That's right. I forgot we have my skills stuff, huh?
Yeah, we saw the chocobos like take their energy.
So Oni, you get this restful sleep. There is no whistle. Buznik and Archie, you are awoken by this sharp, shrilling sound of a whistle.
I don't like that.
Chocobo's a symbol.
When you turn to talk to the chocobos, they are no longer skeletal.
Wait, they're normal. They're normal chocobos now.
That is a good question. What are they? Someone roll me a d12.
Curiosity killed the cat.
Oh, that's so terrible, but funny at the same time. Your chocobos are yellow.
Hang on,
That's
that
slower
decided.
than the blue.
Oh, what was that, Buzz?
I would say, oh, that decided the color of our birds.
The current color of your bird, yes. Anyway, they look at you, Archie, expecting some sort of order. And while Archie's thinking that through, the rest. So you've been woken by a shrill noise of a whistle. Buznik, Roran, you've summoned your boar. Are you guys gonna do anything else? By the way, Buzz, your weapon is not going off.
If Oni's not up, I'll stick my head in the cart and wake him up.
As you stick your head in the cart, you realize this is a really big room. Its dimensions exceed that of the cart. Oh, and the thing you would notice, because you seem to be fairly perceptive for someone who doesn't have training in it, you'd notice that there's a ladder in the corner of the room that leads up to some sort of trapdoor.
I'd like to check that out, but the shadow things are more concerning.
Yep, that's fair. Just letting you know.
Oni, there's something going on outside.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming. Only rubs his eyes for a little bit and then just hops off the bed and starts running out with his little feet, with his little legs.
When you come back out, Roran, there's a third shadow that has joined the first two.
And we can't really make out what they are. They're just vague shadows.
Oh no, they look avian in nature, like a bird. But to Sai, they don't look what Sai sees is not what you're seeing right now. They look like big shadow beasts that are trying to come for you, Sai.
Ah! Crab power, activate!
Crab power activate.
Do they look like they're coming, or do they just look like they've been in place?
If you'd like, you can make a perception check.
Alright.
They're just flat two-dimensional shadows.
Oni, you stare at these for a bit, and you realize they're fairly large bird shadows, and then you get the idea to look up. You see 3 birds circling in the sky.
Hey guys, the birds are in the sky. This is just shadows.
But they attack the shadow!
Like, you attack the shadow, but
It's
point
coming
out,
for
they're
me!
right there. Are they just doing like the vulture thing where they just go in and circle around us, or?
I was trying to download a picture. They are, in fact, vultures.
Oh,
That was good. That was good intuition on your part.
It's the nat 20.
Yeah, exactly. Ignore the person because for some reason they feel the need to include a person in this picture. But that's what you see circling above you.
is there anything like dead? I guess are they
Yeah, as you start to think about that, you realize there are 12 wasp corpses. Some of them are splayed open at this point, scattered about.
I'm sticking the shadows with a dagger.
Hey guys, they're vultures after the dead bodies of the wasps that are all laying out.
Oh, okay.
Let's kick those wasps' bodies somewhere else, or we could let them just come down and grab the wasp and hopefully they leave.
They look
Vultures
like
eat dead meat.
regular vultures, not.
Oh no, they're
Giant.
giant. They're giant. They're large beast size.
Oh, okay. So I say we all go into the cart, let them take the insects.
How many crystals did you
fly
get?
off.
By this point,
Carrion birds.
4 hours. 4 hours has gone by this point.
So we have 6 crystals then?
5 crystals because you already fed one.
Well, I meant because there was 8 crystals, right? And then one got fed.
There was 5. There was 12 crystals total. At least you assume there's a crystal per body, and then from there, Archie was only able to harvest 3. I think I said.
Yeah.
And then Roran just spent the last 4 hours harvesting 4 more. So you have 7 minus 1, so you have 6. So yes, you're right.
Okay. Cuckoo. Yeah, we got 6 crystals, right? Yeah, let's go in the cart and see what they do. Gather up my stuff.
I assume these are light blue.
Yeah, they're just label them as light blue, but I would like to point out that they're not light blue. They're like pale blue. So not even like light enough, not even light blue enough to be considered light blue.
Yeah, you have to like hold it against a pure white surface just to see any kind of.
Yes,
blue in it.
exactly. Which, since you've been handling them, Roran, you would realize that every crystal seems to have some sort of inner light within it, but these lights appear to be incredibly weak. Not that you've ever seen any other crystals to compare to, but well, actually, no, that may not be right. You specifically might have seen some.
True.
But on a normal
At least
basis.
he's heard of them.
Yes, exactly. But yeah, go ahead and mark down 4 light blue crystals. And is everybody getting into the cart?
I am.
Yeah, I'll go back in.
I am.
Busting?
I'll keep watch at the door.
Archie, I don't know if you want more crystals, but we're gonna let the vultures just take the rest of the bodies.
Maybe
Oh,
they'll be
Archie
thinking
left.
to leave the.
Archie's gone. All right. Well,
Well,
Archie
if
said
if
he
he
wanted to stay out there with the crystals. I don't know.
I mean, if it'll depend on whether or not. Oh, that's not right.
oh wait, we got Val here. Can he talk to them?
What?
Okay,
Scavengers,
let me
yeah,
catch you.
I think he is a scavenger. You should be able to talk to them.
Let me catch you up. So, basically, after last time, you know, you guys got attacked by wasps. You pretty much hurt yourselves more than the wasps hurt you. They decided while the two, yourself and Archie, who were hurt, just got to get some rest early. They went out to at least do some tracking. Roran found some tracks, so they decided that it's a good time to take a long rest. During the long rest, war before the long rest started, Archie basically said, "Hey, can I have one of these crystals to feed to my sword?" Everyone asked what crystals, and he goes, "The sword says there's crystals." And so basically, Sai made a deal saying Archie can have one of the crystals after he's gone and harvested all the bodies for you. To which he was only able to get 2 crystals. He failed the rest. Roran decided since he only needs half time to rest, he would use his first 5 hours to do that and then rest. So he got 4 more crystals. And during the time Sai has been watching, giant shadows have been appearing on the ground that seem to be he thinks they're pursuing them. You were all awoken by a shrill whistling sound, and as you came out, Oni made the conscious effort to look up and notice that they're giant vultures. And everyone has kind of come to the conclusion that they want the bodies. And I guess now they're saying, can't you, as a fellow avian, talk to your avian friends?
Fuck you. And
Well,
stick
no, 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 no,
their
no.
feather
Oh,
asses
well, no, no, no,
down
that's
your
mess.
mouth.
I said nothing about you being a bird, talking to other birds. Don't get me wrong. That was taken out of context. I said scavenger.
That
No,
sounds worse.
but Oni called him a
Does it?
bird.
No, but you're so good. I've seen you just destroy people and basically steal their money. It's amazing. And I don't say nothing because it's none of my business. I'm here to protect you. And and like I said, I paid you to make sure you were safe today. Gave you that 15 gold pieces. Um,
And I gave you
you
89. 138.
62. And and I'm so sorry, but you are awesome. Leah Scavenger.
So you can't talk to them. Just want to confirm.
He said you're an asshole for even asking.
Mentally and physically, out of character and in character.
Oh no, just all right. Just wanted to double check. Well, Archie won't be able to get all those crystals that he wanted, but he got good enough.
So are we camping for the night? What's happening?
You were 4 hours into your rest before you were interrupted by a shrill whistle.
Then I will release the cards, House of Cards, which I will use for the camping.
Oh yeah. Also, Oni told you that when he went into the cart, it's not a cart anymore. It appeared to be a barracks to him.
Ah. Well, with this size, yeah, It has to be.
You are his size.
I know. I know. I should know this then.
While we're waiting, I'm gonna go up the ladder.
There's ladders.
He was the only
Yeah.
one to notice thus far. I believe in order, it starts as a barracks, and then the next floor that you see appears to be a dining space with table, chairs, a fireplace, containers, and cooking utensils. Just no actual food.
Where'd you get this cart?
Archie will tell you he got it from his sensei.
Hmm.
I should also mention this. There does appear to be a banner on the wall of a skull with a number 2 and an A arch-like letter. I don't want to say necessarily an A because it's not like an A, but it has that same like arch of a capital A.
Is it an alphabet of any language that we know?
See, that's the tricky thing. As a player, yes, you would know exactly what it is. As a character, I don't know. It depends on if you speak this language. Believe it or not, this language does not use the same alphabet that all the other languages does. That's why it's so hard to learn. You do not.
Hmm.
Do not understand this language at all.
I don't think anyone in this group speaks the language. Primarily because you have to have one of the specific races that would speak it or know to take it as a language. What is other, Oni? What is other classify as?
That's how I started looking. I was like, why do I have other on here? I was like, it's just a special trait. What the heck is other?
Maybe
What would that have their own?
it might be from your race itself. Let me see.
Yeah, you might have been able to pick another one. And instead of leaving it blank, it's like, hey, other. It's
What are
probably
you
like you
again?
get common and one other. And so it put other in there.
What are you again?
LFL.
That's what I thought.
Final Fantasy.
Oh, I know. I just couldn't remember how to spell it. Languages. Yeah, it is exactly the reason why, Oni. So, you can choose another language if you want, apparently.
I'm gonna speak Winterwolf.
Winterwolf?
That's the D&D Beyond.
What the hell's Winterwolf?
I never heard
It's
of
in
it.
It's
D&D
a creature, but they have their own language, so they can speak to each other. It's like a
Oh,
higher wolf than a normal wolf.
yeah, I'm seeing based on like all the other ones that they showed. That makes sense. So it's a creature's language.
Yeah, can
Yes.
you speak Blink Dog?
Hey, learn vulture.
Is there a vulture actually? Let me see.
I mean, Aarakocra
Avian.
would probably be the closest.
Aquin. No, not Aquin.
Aaron.
Is it Aaron? Yeah.
Aaron or Orin. I mean, it depends on how you want to pronounce it, but I think it's supposed to be Aaron, like air.
I would vibe with you on that one. I'd err in that caution.
Ah, why are you wet?
I'm not. But
Sorry.
Thanks for asking.
My bulldog is fucking covered in water.
Oh.
Must have went outside to play with the hose. but I just wasn't expecting it. I'm sorry. Anyway, yeah. Anyway, so yeah, that's the iconography you'll see.
Neat. Don't understand it, but neat. Hey Archie, what does this mean?
What does what mean?
Your fucking banner.
I have no idea. I haven't been in here. I was on a work call.
What's a work call?
Your boss, the guy that trained you, called
You
you?
two have been in here. You never left the cart.
Oh. I have no idea what the hell you guys are talking about right now at all.
Your cart. It's your
Did
cart.
Did he get one of those special word messages a sending or something?
No.
Oh.
Where's most with you, man?
Well, we're actually trying to see if you know this language. I thought you were on your PC back.
No, I'm still driving. So what's going on?
We invaded your palace.
Which actually Archie didn't know about this either. So Archie, Archie knows very little about the item he received. He just received an item. What Oni has described to you, and now Roran and Valva has described to you, the inside of your cart is currently like a barracks rather than a cart. It's like a 100 square foot room. And then Roran was literally the only one who realized that there was a ladder in the corner.
All right. Well, let's go check it out.
But on the wall, there is a banner that has a skull with the number 2 and a archish looking letter. I would say think of an A, but it's not like a standard A with a crossbar in the middle. It's just the arch of the A.
Gotcha.
Or actually, if you're familiar with the Assassin's Creed logo, it's very much like the Assassin's Brotherhood logo.
Gotcha.
But they were asking you, what does it mean?
I don't know.
Because none of them can read it.
I'm not entirely. I can ask my sensei and see if he can tell me.
What is your sensei's name?
But yeah, I don't think you really wanted me to say.
Why not?
He's just sensei.
You don't know his name, do you?
I don't. I'm special.
I'm gonna go to sleep. You woke me up 4 hours. I have 6 hours of rest left. Good night.
Give me 2 seconds. I am popping inside. I'll be on in just a minute.
Okay.
Only will go back downstairs and go back to the bed that he was on. Is Sai the only one that's staying out there?
Sai,
That's what
I
it
think.
sounds like to be
Sai
kidnapped.
is in the bottom barricade level. He didn't go up with you guys.
Oh, take the bed by the entrance.
If you guys close your eyes, it's like you're being kidnapped.
I
Oh,
heard the
it
zip
stopped.
up,
Never
too.
mind. Yeah, I heard the zip. That's what got me. It was like, oh, I just got zipped up somewhere.
Also, Roran, there's another ladder in another corner. Kind of the opposite corner of the corner you came up in.
So what does the wagon look like now that we're standing? Does it just look like a wagon if you're not in it?
Yes, if you're outside, it looks like the hearse style wagons that they used to carry coffins in. But when you go inside, it actually looks like a completely different space, like it's a building. As a player, you actually would remember this, because this is the thing that I used it with the Black Tower all the time.
Mm. So sleep. Sleep.
Yeah.
fire along the
and
west.
now discovering this cool ass new thing. Obviously, I'll sleep inside, and whoever's inside, once everybody's inside, I'll figure out how to fucking like I'll just be like start locking like 6 deadbolts or how many ever there are on that fucking door.
Okay.
Then I'll lay down like as far away from that door as I can get.
And I'm as close to the door as I can get.
So nobody's keeping watch, I assume, other than, I mean, because you said you locked the deadbolts, which, to answer your query, there are 7 deadbolts on the door.
I do trance, and I'm closest to the door, so it's not technically asleep.
Sorry. But you're not, are you in the cart or not?
I am in the cart,
Can you guys hear me?
Okay.
inside on
Yep.
on this side of the door, with everyone else.
In the back.
So I'll say, if nobody's doing anything important, 5 hours goes by, which means that's 9 hours for the lot of you. 3, 4, 5. Roran, you would wake up, gain your benefits of a long rest. Somebody roll me 2d10s. Yes, it is. Thank you. Are you gonna do anything for the last hour or so there, Roran?
No.
Then we'll say that you leisurely take advantage of the dining space. And an hour goes by, and the rest of you can gain the benefits of a long rest.
I'm glad now Archie's lost. How many more exhaustions left do you have? Like 2, 1?
After this rest, you'll have 2.
You almost don't have no more. Yay.
This
We're
is
gonna
true.
have to exhaust you some other way.
No, no, no. We don't need none of that.
We definitely do.
No.
So, while you two, pointing at Archie and Salva, were
Here it comes.
zoned out, we did some fact finding, and we found some really big tracks with like 3 fingers forward and 1 finger back. And then we found some other canine tracks. And by we, I point at Roran.
Nice.
So,
That's unlocking the doors and everything, going back out. I'm guessing the vultures and the bee bodies are gone. The wasp bodies.
Yes, as a matter of fact, they are. Also, it is dark out.
Who got dark vision?
I do.
I do.
Me.
I do.
So everybody but you.
Hey, that was me in the other campaign. It sucks.
Oni, you can't see?
I can't see at night.
I pull
I
out a
can't
candle.
either. Ah,
I give you a wet match.
Jesus Christ.
I could use dancing lights,
oh man.
but that will give us away if we are trying to track these wolves down.
Or it'll lead them to us.
Or you if we move away.
And of course, this whole
Oni,
time,
just
if we're
have them
if we're
dancing
outside,
around Archie.
if we're outside in the dark, Buznik has probably lit up a torch and is just. Yeah, you can use my torch to light that candle if you need to. You know, if it just, you know. So.
Oni, you can stick with Buznik.
Oh, as you step out and take in your surroundings are lit up to a size of 60 feet. Hang on. I think that's right. Let me go look him up.
The death
Oh.
card has an aura of light.
Nice.
No, not the card.
Unnice.
Not the card.
It is out to 20 feet, 10 feet being bright, 10 feet being dim. As you look over, the chocobos are now skeletal again and flaming.
I mean, I want to say that's weird, but
Yeah. Yeah. I really, really like this wagon cart thing. Glad we got it.
Bless you.
Thank you.
all right. So do we
His best wishes.
go see if do are we supposed to make a campsite so the wolves come after us?
I think so.
Yeah,
We have
we
flaming
follow the
chocobos.
tracks.
We're following with the tracks. Yeah, we did pretty good at following tracks.
We could just take the cart to follow the tracks,
Is
and
there?
the Chobos would light the way.
Well, we have the dead birds, right? Like the dead hornets. Why don't you use the carcasses?
No, there are no hornets left.
Either
As
on
I
the- the-
as as I stated, when you guys stepped out of the, as Oni asked, as you stepped out of the cart, there are no vultures or corpses.
Ah,
They were large, as in large creature vultures.
ah.
For your viewing pleasure, ignore the person on the back of the vulture, but it gives you a size reference.
Those are some pretty big birds.
Yeah, they were huge birds. By the way, your sword was screaming the entire time that he wanted one.
I mean, he didn't get one?
No?
Did you want to stay out there and fight it?
I mean, I didn't, but the sword did.
Well, that's your fault for not throwing the sword out there.
I mean, I wasn't
You-
home to throw the sword out there.
You mean you're 1 HP
Alright.
in a dream? Sure, go ahead. I'll retcon this so you can fight the birds.
I don't
Um,
think the chocobos will let me.
Rowan said that we're gonna get on the cart and have and track the wolves.
Okay. Who's driving? By the way, if you check your sword, you'll see your new upgrade.
Oh.
Now that you're here. Because as you crushed the crystal, it kind of turned into a powder and coated the edge of the blade. And now that you've had 10 hours of not using it, you'll see a yellowish diamond, and I mean like the shape diamond, not an actual diamond, in the center of the blade.
Well, that's kind of sick.
And it is a tinge of yellow. Oh, and
Around the the outline.
so the edge of your blade would be yellow. There'd be a yellow diamond in the middle of the blade itself, and then your hilt is actually like pitch black.
I can dig it.
You'll need to
What are we
modify.
doing?
I forgot to modify it, but you'll need to modify the sword for that new add-on.
How do I just go into edit and do it?
Yeah, it's in your details.
Okay.
It's under your description what it does. Just add it into your details section.
Okay. I will do that.
Oh, those are some interesting numbers. So I assume Archie is driving. Are you going to be moving at full speed, or do you want to actually do this? Well, you know what? I'll just ask you. How fast do you want to go?
Are we all buckled in and safe? Like,
Well,
I
we have
mean,
to, the goal is to follow the tracks, so we
Oh.
have to move slow enough that we can actually see them.
yeah. So I mean, we'll start off at like, I don't know, for 40 feet,
Okay.
and then if we can track it moving at 40, we'll go faster. If not, we'll slow down.
What abilities, my friend? What abilities do your birds have?
I have no idea.
The fuck do you mean you don't know how do you
I
have?
mean, I don't know. I was handed this thing and I was told to activate it. I activated it, and now here we are. What you want from me?
I don't want to know. What if they're like bloodhounds? What if they're like we're just sitting here?
All right, hold on.
Freaking,
I want you to turn into
litigation.
a scroll again.
or like turkey
Litigation. Can you
vultures.
tell me? Can you talk to me?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
By the
I
way,
got
you're the
two
only one here
answers.
that talk to you.
Wait, what?
They're talking in your head, so when you ask, they say yes, and then Sai says yes out loud.
Oh, okay. Do I need to say litigation in order for you to respond?
No.
Okay, cool. Are you able to track what we're tracking?
No.
I just like drowned out him entirely.
No.
You're not. Okay.
We are meant for travel.
Okay.
That is what we are good
I
at.
noticed that you were flying and then started to sink. Is there a specific time of night that that's tied to?
He's weird. I never did that.
What is night?
Darkness.
You never did what?
I never sunk.
You never
Never
sunk where?
flew and then sunk.
Oh.
Okay.
We prefer the dark, but it is not the darkness that is empowering us.
What is?
The thing you sit upon.
The thing I set up the sword?
Did you sit on your sword?
Ignore him.
He's not wrong.
No, he just told us he sits on his sword.
Hey, every different kinks for different folks, okay?
I look at the person that's been like reviewing this. Can't if you write this down. You put this down anywhere, please.
Wait,
Do not
Oni,
say that we approve.
What did he do with the crystal before?
I think he snorted it. I remember seeing it get crushed up.
You guys don't do bumps before you before each battle? Is that just me?
I vote
I
Riven
bump
is
all
not.
the time.
I mean,
grab you and I head bump you.
I vote Archie is not the leader.
Horns to the forehead, just straight up. Oh, yeah, baby.
Should I make a Constitution saving throw to see if I'm fucking still standing?
You can do whatever you want. I'm just, I do have a belt of storm or hill giant strength, 21 strength. So, and I probably,
I mean, that definitely knocks the shit out of me.
and I have 6 older brothers who just like constantly just beat the shit out of me. So I pick on smaller people.
But I'm not that much smaller.
Yeah, you are. Come rip, bro.
So am I, bro.
Like I said, yeah, if you want to fall down, you can.
Whatever.
I mean, when it was described, you were like 3 foot tall, wet noodle.
I'm sure it was described like that. Knowing this group, I don't doubt that for a second.
The guy is like his sword
It's
way
funny
bigger than he
because
is. He's
like my character's played one way when I'm around, but when I'm not around, good God, that guy gets abused no matter what character it is.
that dude becomes like the
No,
sidekick.
we
in
only abuse
any
your character
anime.
when you're around.
He
We never
is-
talked about you sitting on a sword when you weren't here.
whatever. Anyways, so what is it? Is it the cart that powers you?
I don't know if I'll ever mentally recover from your answer.
The sword. Yeah. Nobody ever said I was the brightest. My dad used to make fun of me too.
Yes, the cart powers us.
Well,
Perhaps
sorry,
you should
bud.
read them as instruction manual
There was
and
where the
back to-
hell?
and go back to grade school, perhaps.
Yeah.
I mean, dude, if I knew there was an instruction manual, let me tell you.
The horses have
And
sauce.
I'm kind of slow. My dad never. He didn't put me through school.
You should talk
Archie,
to
if
the,
you
talk
keep
to the
talking to
lion.
yourself, people are gonna think you're crazy.
You should talk to the lion. He can help you. I need to go lie down as the chocobo like actually sits down. And though there's no features other than a skeleton to see, you just get the feeling he is now contemplating his life choices.
I'm
Archie,
out,
what
but
are you doing?
I didn't do anything. By the way, do you guys need to eat? I realize that your appearance changes.
No, we ate like a little bit ago.
We have rations.
Can we buy some?
And I think the druid or whatever he is, you're gonna cast good berries.
I'm
or whatever.
talking to the chocobos, guys.
They're not talking back, so you're talking.
Well, they
to us.
are.
So
You don't hear that?
So You're hearing the chocobos talk to you.
All right, I
I look
retract
at the
my
chocobos.
earlier statement that people aren't gonna think you're crazy. They're gonna know you're crazy.
I'm gonna look at the chocobos. Can you do me a favor? Can you nod up and down to show them that I'm not nuts?
Playing characters, will they?
They just continue to stare forward like they're contemplating life choices.
I throw my hands up. Thanks, guys. Fuck. And I just like walk off.
You're welcome. Intervention done. Ooh. I turn around and I almost give oh shit, what's your name?
Archie?
Yes, yep. A high five and just like whoa, and kind of like back up, like you know, almost got some color on me. Oh,
Their answer to your inquiry of whether they need to eat is they don't know yet.
Okay.
That may have been what you had to roll for it. I'm still trying to figure out what those numbers mean.
Okay.
Let's just say I'm comparing them to a wizard spellbook.
Do I have extra rations? Does anybody have some rations I can throw to these guys?
Are you talking to us or are you talking to the
Yes.
chocobos?
Talking to you guys.
We can't tell anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, can you like give us like signals or something? Like,
I'm looking at you. I'm not looking at them.
Well,
all
we
right,
can't tell
start
that.
your sentence off saying, "I'm looking at you,
Yes.
not them."
I hate you guys so much.
As I turn to the chocobos and I talk to the group. What?
Also, I don't, do
If
they
you
even
don't
eat?
say you move out of the room, how do we know you didn't open up a
That's fair.
fucking
That's
portable
fair.
room
That's
inside
fair.
the other room?
I'm about to. And in there, you're going to find a wobbly stool, 6 feet of rope, and a ligature point.
Why? What do you want to feed
ligature
them?
point. That is nice. That was an intense description of somebody. You crossed somebody's a line there, and I mean a veil, maybe not a line. I'm pretty sure that we didn't go that far. But wow. I thought my description of a map was very colorful until I was told to. Are you talking about a map? Yeah, that's exactly. Wow. Okay, I'm sorry. Um,
You impressed the grumpy.
oh, that was Busnick. He's gonna take Art. He's gonna grab Archie and be like, Archie, I think you need to talk to somebody.
Yeah.
I'm a very good listener. Um, I can pay you about like a gold or like 15 gold a month. I think is what the going rate is. If you need me to listen to you.
You pay me to listen to me?
That's how it works, right? I paid you like
Yeah.
it's 15 for me to be a bodyguard for you.
Yeah.
That's not, it might same. I think that should be the same going, right?
I feel like you and I are going to like each other. Gonna be a long adventure. Unless I find that wobbly stool.
So, wolf hunting.
The DM casts Mass Disintegrate on everything that has the name stool in it.
Damn it. Damn it.
No pigeons.
How about the interior stools?
But my middle name was stool.
Well, then you die by disintegration.
Straight down the middle, baby.
Oh, there are so many artifacts just hitting the ground right now.
You're not wrong.
There are people hitting the ground. Just all bars. Wow.
It's a lot of medical bills.
Pigeons.
So who's tracking these things?
Tracking what things?
The
Which I have to
disintegration
the
of
wolves.
stools.
Pedestals are gone.
Anybody good at tracking?
+5.
I'm good at survival and navigation.
Am I good at anything? Probably not.
So I will throw out some survival navigation here. Ow! In the. You're welcome.
They accept your welcome.
So I got a little bit of half wing leaf. Anybody want any? As Buznik.
Is that your second nat
pulls
20
out.
on that?
That's why I said you're welcome.
For what
Like
was that nature?
Me and the wolves are buddies. Like I know for some reason they have created a labyrinthine trap to collect their prey, and I'm not walking into it.
It takes you guys less than an hour to find a pack of wolves.
Normal wolves or dire wolves?
That's a good question.
Do you know the difference?
Did you really
Yes.
add that on to my sheet? That's so good.
I'm proficient in nature.
Coffin mobile.
That's what it's called. That's literally the item's name.
That's so good. I love it.
A wolf, no matter. I've seen the big ones, and it's a dog. I imagine a dire wolf is nothing such.
I'm gonna throw 2 of my rations to the chocobos, or I'll at least offer them. Or can I split one in half actually, and see if they'll eat it?
We're about to feed them some dire wolves.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that.
Well, since you're now at your computer, roll me 2d20, please.
Me?
Yeah, you.
That explains everything.
I see.
You didn't even know to expand it to, you have a 20 and a 7.
I don't like that laugh, Grim.
Oh, I forgot.
He said you don't have to expand it to know he had a 27 because you got the confetti.
Yeah.
So one of them's a 20.
I forgot. Grumpy. This should have happened at the beginning. After your rest, I need you to roll me a d20. Three. Keep that in mind.
I gotta get a whole card of these things.
Oh, and you can forget the 19 now. Nothing happens as far as you know, Archie.
Okay.
I would say if you want to know the difference, since you don't have an encyclopedia of monsters, you can make a nature check.
Big chaos rain.
Or can I assist him?
The roll has already happened.
Gotcha. Sorry, I should have asked. I didn't realize.
Do you want to let chaos reign?
No.
Okay. Sai, those are some really big wolves.
Those are big wolves, guys.
One might say even direly big.
Yeah, I think we found the guys. So I'm gonna pull out my sign. It says, "Don't eat campers," and I'm gonna put it in the ground.
And I point at the wolves and the sign.
Have they
They don't
noticed us?
understand.
Oh, I think they understood.
The amount of trolling in this group kills me. It's so good. I love it.
Someone roll a D100.
What trolling? What, we're just doing up signs.
Yes, and,
I know.
I'm yes anding. What are you talking about trolling? He threw up a sign that says "Don't eat campers." He had
You
this
know what?
decision
You're
way
right.
back in the,
You are absolutely right. That is my mistake. I am sorry.
trolling would have been like trying to convince him that this was the way to do this and laughing at him when it doesn't work. This was his fucking idea. I'm just promoting his sign, like I'm making sure because I'm 100% sure this isn't fucking going to work. I don't think direwolves can read.
Hey, I'm not here to fault you. I'm just here to laugh at it.
And I'm glad they took away from that whole barbarians can't read bullshit, because Conan the Barbarian was a smart motherfucker.
42.
The jabbers.
If there can be a wizard who can beat the shit out of you with his muscles, there can definitely be an intellectual barbarian. Now then.
That's
I suppose this would be important to know. At least with what you can see, there are 8 direwolves.
And have they noticed us?
One appears to have noticed you. It gets up and walks over slowly.
I move away to make sure to not impede the sign.
Grim, odd, or even.
That's a highly odd question to ask me.
Go to the high there. Damn.
Grim. Sorry, Sigh. It looks at the sign. It looks at you. Kind of closes its eyes and nods at you as if it understands and walks back to its pack.
His pack.
Oh, I'm gonna take a bunch of
Wolves come in packs.
Mhm.
I'm gonna take a bunch of desserts and start putting them, spreading them down to thank him.
Are any of them chocolate?
No, like
Good to know.
cakes. Peanut butter cookies.
He's trying to kill him on the long road.
I don't think you've guys seen me eat anything that wasn't a dessert.
The dogs died to chocolate.
I haven't eaten chocolate either.
Quick, write that down, write that down, write that down. Kidding. Okay.
You want to see me on caffeine?
No.
No, thanks. I'm good. Okay. I mean, it's up to you guys how you proceed from here, but as far as you are aware, Side, it seems like this creature understood your sign and does not seem to have any open hostility towards you.
I'm gonna get back in the. I'd say Leo. I showed him my sign. He agreed.
I'm sorry. What? As he puts down what looks
Not-
like this scroll of information,
Not to eat campers.
and it understood you.
He nodded like this, and then he went back to his buddies. See?
Oh. You know what? This must be the will of the divine. All right. I guess. You know what? For us to consider this complete, we must observe these wolves over the next day or so. And if they don't go after any campers, merchants, people on the road, then I guess we're good to go.
Everyone want to play a card game while we wait?
Unless you just want to kill the wolves, you could certainly do that.
I don't like killing things if it's unnecessary. You know what? Why don't you go talk to them, Sai? Just go talk, making sure.
He nodded.
Do you need backup?
This is like if we agreed to I don't know, say someone who wanted to sit on this sword wanted a crystal, and we agreed that if he dug the crystals out, he could have one of them, and then once we get done, um, then second guess if he wanted a crystal. Does Snort? Hypothetically.
Yep.
Well, we they must be wanting the food over there for some reason. So you gotta go go talk to them about the economy and what's going on with them. Is there not that much food here for them that they have to go to like to traders and take their stuff? You gotta go talk to them.
I mean, I wouldn't-
Well, all right. How many rations do you have on you?
About 7.
So if I was to go through the woods and kill a rabbit, there's like a ration. Or if I was to go through the woods and kill an onimofofo, I would have like 8 rations.
an
Yeah,
Oni
but one
before.
has sentience and the other one doesn't.
They don't know that.
Or you don't have sentience?
I don't believe in it.
You don't believe in what?
The rabbit's got every right to live as you do. I mean, he's just out there trying to get carrots for his kids so they can go to college.
What about the
What
traders?
the fuck is your...
Well, I mean, for once, they're a traitor. I mean, they backstabbed people, so, you know, that's on them.
Damn Benedict.
Merchants.
Yeah, merchants are just as bad as traders. Oh fuck. Those guys are even worse. Those guys will just like stab you in the front, then stab you in the back, and then make sure you bought the coffin before he killed you. Fucking asshole.
Is from experience that you're speaking from? Feels like something has happened before.
We'd like to talk about it. It's a very dark story.
I will stay away from that trauma then.
Get better.
Did the wolves come back and eat any of the food I let out for them?
Little wolf cubs will come out and seem to delight in your confectionery goods.
See?
You're doing the worst thing that you could do to animals that are in the wild. You're feeding them. Now when they see people, they're gonna expect food, and when the people don't have food, they're gonna attack the people.
Well, that's the dumbass people's fault for not giving them food. How many animals have we seen?
Not a lot, actually.
And how many
About
times have you
20.
guys given people food? Given animals food?
One
How?
out of 3 different wild species.
Yeah.
You
I
said there's
mean,
not a lot of
he fed the
animals.
chocobos. We fed the vultures.
Difference is vultures could get those, and the chocobos, they're not even like, I don't even know if they're like alive, dead. It's undead. I don't even know what the hell they are. And then this one just talks to them somehow.
All right.
But
Either
these
way, long term, just putting a sign out is not gonna be enough. We don't want to kill the wolves, right? I'm guessing.
Leo said we just have to watch them, and if they don't kill anybody in a day, we're good.
What's the state of the? You said there's not many animals. I hear.
Not that you've seen.
How much actual life is here? Like
Mm,
plant life, any actual like the
This is the
terrain?
plains. All you see is grass
All right.
in every direction. Well,
So
actually,
not
right
like
now, all you see is grass within 60 feet of you.
120.
Okay, 120. My bad.
I
Actually,
have a question. How much of that grass is dying?
That's all I was asking.
none at the moment.
Okay.
Oh, it's only magic that dies. Oh.
No, well, sure. Yeah, let's go with that. Valva, it's more than 8 direwolves with your 120 feet.
Ooh.
Roll a D100.
$99.
we're not
99.
military.
92.
You see roughly 18 direwolves. Is that right?
I don't know.
No, you see 20 direwolves. Sorry, 2 off.
Okay, 20 in total.
That you can see.
Including the puppies.
No,
I thought that.
every okay. If you want me to include puppies, there are 120.
There's 100 puppies.
Yeah, there to every direwolf there appears to be about 5 puppies.
Damn.
What
Yeah.
the fuck with their growth?
I don't think that's sustainable. I think these things ate all the animal life here.
I don't think that natural. That no.
Rowan, you wouldn't happen to have like any like animal speaking spells?
Or commune with commune with natures. I think. Never mind. Do your stuff.
Roran is done with your shenanigans.
I think so. Roran, why are you there?
What do you want me to do?
I don't know. You're good, right? Do something. We all stare.
What do you want me to do?
Why are there so many direwolves in one area? Is it normal for these many direwolves in the pack?
Do you not understand what a pack is?
Damn, the Drake got Sess.
What do dire wolves eat?
Oh, yes.
Things that are smaller than them.
Trick question, right? Anything? Like, what don't they eat?
These direwolves are very much more intelligent. They have a big ass family. They're probably wiping out the whole ecosystem here. Wait, are they all direwolves or are they like some direwolves and some like normal wolves?
That's a good question, Oni.
The puppies are all normal, and then when they grow up, they're dyers.
Armies.
Maybe.
Our character wolf packs are like around 6. Damn, 25.
There's families. There's small families. So usually by the time you're getting into like 3rd generation, you're losing members of your family.
I may have already knew all this because my mom used to raise wolf packs.
Oh,
Sweet.
gee.
She used to
Oh, yeah,
raise
no.
Canadian wolves to send into Canada when they were low on population.
But and that's what led to
Oh, wow.
that misunderstanding that wolf packs were families actually led to the whole alpha
Mm-hmm.
wolf misconception.
Yep.
Of course, he's an alpha wolf. He's dad. Hello. It's not like it's not like they're just like he's my dad. He's like, of course he's in charge.
All right.
He knows
Well-
more. He's been around.
Can you at least speak with animals at all?
No, and direwolves are not beasts; they're monstrosities.
Well, that's rude.
Are they?
I know they're kind of monstrous looking, but you don't really call them names.
Just did.
Also, just to clear something up, that was true in previous editions. In 5th edition, they are a beast.
Yep.
I don't know why they changed that, but direwolves became regular large beasts.
Yeah. Well, I thought they should be.
Yeah,
They're an
I,
actual, just a larger version of an animal that exact.
yeah, but that the original concept was that all dire creatures were supposed to be like a more evolved, nastier version of the base kind. That's why there's like dire bears, dire wolves, dire
Yeah.
etc.
So,
Mighty Mao.
I want to know that. I'm being told by a druid that he's a monster. Okay.
Yeah, no, that's fair because also where Roran grew up, they would be monsters.
Daring and smell.
Yeah, should we get back on the carriage, go up in the air and watch them from there? Because if we sleep and we're in the ground, I don't want them to kill us in our sleep.
Well, yeah, we definitely should be flying. You know, not
We
that I'm
just got
worried
up.
about it
Why would we
killing
be?
us.
We
But
just got up. We wouldn't be asleep.
It took you less than an hour to find them.
Well,
Hey, Falfa, since you're the only one who sees out to 120 feet, make a perception check. Because Oni made a good point earlier. Thank you, Oni. You provide me opportunities.
17.
Is it good? Is it good for us?
Oh, I love it because these guys were brought up earlier. It took you a second because you only saw 20 and then obviously like 100 cubs. Pups rather. But at the very edge of your 120, you see two very, very large paws. And as you notice them, I need you to make a charisma save. Wisdom save.
I really did charisma. Okay. Oh, right there. All right. Roy had a charisma up. Two.
Oh my god.
Chaos
You-
raid.
All right, you can let chaos reign.
Not much better.
You get to
roll
roll
one
with
more.
advantage. Don't forget.
Oh,
so
right.
yeah.
Right. Keep forgetting that. That's good.
Slowly getting better. Slowly getting better.
That was obviously passes, right? Like that's such a high roll. What's gonna
You feel a cold sensation creeping up on the edges of your soul.
Oh,
Alpha.
for that, I am gonna use a fate dice, which I get at D4. It looks like so 15 if that does anything. Before you tell me anything,
You feel a cold feeling
That-
creep across your soul and gripping your heart. You suffer the effects of the frightened condition as you
Let's get in the
feel a
cart.
presence. You feel a presence of a creature that would definitely fit the monstrous category.
There, jump. Let's walk to the cart. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'll turn around and just start running.
Yeah. I gotta protect my buddy. I kind of follow you. I'm paying him, you know, and all that.
All right, all right, all right. What happened? What's going on? Why are we going back right away?
I
Because
don't
we're
know.
going to
You
watch
made,
overhead. Right? Come on, come on.
yeah, we're
Into
in
the
a
cart.
better
Into the
vantage
cart.
point. And I go up I go up one of the ladders. I'm like, ooh, ladders.
The first ladder. The first ladder. Sorry, there was a crashing sound in the other room. The first ladder leads up to the dining room. Oh wait, no, never mind. As you climb into the cart, it's just a cart.
I feel tricked.
I do too.
Archie, hurry up, get over here.
You do
Follow
your
me,
card,
Arch.
Archie.
Let's do it.
What? No, we want to know what's wrong with your card.
I summoned my daggers to
Yeah,
prepare for
what's hard?
something. I think that those paws that I saw earlier.
The
Thing
rest of
tells
the
you guys-
wolves were a grayish color. Some of them were kind of closer to like charcoal gray fading into a black. These were a pure white.
Do I still see it?
Yes. Even though it's not in your vision, it feels like there are just two large glowing paws. By the way, none of the rest of you see this. But you see two large glowing paws. And now two very large, distinct, wolven-like eyes that are a blue color.
Yeah, back the cart up to the road because we gotta make sure that they're not killing anybody on the road.
I'm fine with that. I'll look at the chocobos and be litigation. Can we back the cart up?
No,
What do you mean no?
we're still debating our existential crisis after what you said.
I get that. I'm sorry. Can we resolve this? But we need to fix this.
Are you
Archie,
saying
you
this out
just
loud or are you saying this in your head? Archie.
Let's try in my head and see if they respond. And I'll wait 30 seconds to see if they talk back.
They don't seem to.
Okay.
you break
then
the
I
chocobo?
will repeat it and say out loud.
What you do
Why?
to them?
We're not in any danger. Why are we?
Because we're trying to get an advantage point. Because apparently there's something out there. Do you see it?
Yes,
inform
and it
anybody
would be
being out
do us
there.
no good. It flies.
What is it?
Oh,
It flies. Well, what is it?
What?
I
What
have the chocobo would only describe to you what it sees.
Okay.
Actually, no, since they respond mentally, they'd actually send you an image. Give me a second. I gotta see if I can find it.
And then I would do my best after you send me the image to describe it to the group. I'll say, I'm speaking with the chocobos, and this is what they say is out there.
Gonna look at the guy that's like, I forget what his name. The little the monk and be like, this is beginner level shit.
To be fair, I did not vet this. I was just past this. This means that someone else didn't bother to go and check to make sure that this was beginner level.
What level would you deem it as now?
It looks like this, Archie, except white.
But I still see the vulture.
It's in your
Oh, okay.
Discord. So-
Players, gotcha. Oh. Oh, that's. I'm gonna say. Would I remember anything from? Nope. No, I would not. Wrong character. I'm gonna say. It looks like a wolf that's 4 times the size, with red eyes, sharp fangs, and huge wings, and it's black as night, except for blue wings and its
Well,
paws.
I told you it was white.
Oh, okay.
And I already
Sorry,
described
sorry.
its size as blue, so ignore those two features. But
Yep,
the rest
but
of his
everything
features are accurate.
I would look to the handler. Do you know of any beasts with that description?
Yeah, that piece right there.
One. I've only heard of one.
That one. That one. Right there. What is it?
It was called Scoots.
Hooch. Scoots
No,
was the owl.
Scoots. Oh, Pooch. Yes, you're right. Hooch. Hooch. Sorry. Got it now. But that's literally what he would know it is called. He doesn't know what the species name is.
Oh, Jesus.
What kind of level adventure would you need to be
Yeah.
to take care of that?
That would be no problem for me. You guys might have issues, but I have faith. And if not, it just makes my job that much easier.
Well, with this new obstacle, will you still grade it the same level as last time, or would it be a different level? Just so we can have a basis.
If it is in fact whatever that paladin's creature was, you have to be pretty powerful to stand by a paladin of that caliber. I'd give you 4 extra levels of difficulty. And if you're saying there are 20 dire wolves on top of that,
120.
well, I wasn't counting the cubs.
It's warm.
If you can't kill a cub, then you have no business being in this tournament.
All right, so we just gotta hope your like little food thing works, and they don't come out and attack.
I'm gonna say they increased the difficulty. I'm gonna say we couldn't kill them. Just yeah, okay.
I turn into a grunk and walk a little bit away from the cart.
Do you have like a time when most merchants like cross this area?
Not right now. Most know better than to be on the road after 2000 hours.
So I say we remain observant, but see if they I know it's not gonna spend the day here. Not gonna cost us much. Play a few cards, card games. Get to really learn each other. Form that party bond.
I'm gonna do quick prayers before we get ready. I guess. Just get to his knees. One leg on a knee and the other praying. Don't let me die, please.
So, are you gonna fly and do this, or are you gonna just leave the card as is and observe?
Well, apparently Archie broke the chuggaboos.
I'm gonna ask. I asked the chocobos. What are your names, by the way? Is it just litigation?
As you say the word litigation, they start to fly.
Damn it! I say, come back, come back. Litigation.
Weren't that Richard 1 and 2?
As you say it again, they float down.
Master, was there anything you guys can do against that thing?
They look at you. As long as it's dark, we probably could. Do you want us to?
I look to the group. Do you want the chocobos to handle this thing?
I say, let's see if the sign works. Why bother fighting? Let's just wait patiently over here, away from the thing.
Okay.
We can watch it from the sky, be a observant from afar, and if they attack trade merchants despite the warning, then that is something we have to deal with. I take out a deck of playing cards. So, who wants to waste some time?
It's like party time. I rolled an 18 for playing card set. I want to know what kind of magic tricks you have up your fucking sleeve.
Very bad. Wow, I rolled a 2 that time.
Oh, well, so you had to. Yeah, oh yeah, your weight crush. Like, yeah. So you
You
let
know,
me win.
every time I
You
play
let
with
me
you,
win.
every time I play with you, I got bad luck. You know that, Grumpy?
I'm sorry.
Kidding, man.
You can go gambling with other people when you go gambling.
Play another game. Come on. Let's do this. Aha!
Oh yeah, I don't even think I can get a 26. Let's take it.
While they're playing cards, what is everyone else going to do?
I'm gonna train survival.
Okay.
Come on, don't be all serious. Come play, people.
I'm probably getting a tarot card reading and just incorporated one of those into the game, and that's why I lost.
Was it done by a bugbear?
What?
Inside joke.
100 and it's 120 hours to train something.
Correct.
240. Because it's the 2 weeks.
Okay.
Oh wait, you're right.
Yeah. Thank you. Can I start training perception?
Sure.
still on the ground?
You're on the ground
Alright.
since
Should we
Archie
go-
hasn't done anything with them.
Alright. Let's send them to the road, Archie. And then we'll just be taking. Someone just takes looks every once in a while down. Seeing if any. I don't know. Can anyone actually even spot the wolf if we go
I-
up? They're probably gonna be good camouflage or knowing that.
I'll be watching the white one if it's still there.
As you kind of started relaxing just a little bit and looked away, when you look back, the paws are gone.
Oh shit, that's worse.
Especially when you fly around.
I tell the group, the big one's gone.
Not entirely sure how to add this downtime to the sheet.
On the last page.
I see that. I hit add, but is there a way to do like the total time?
Yeah, you just type it in the first line. You do,
In the notes.
yeah, 240 out of, and then how
0
many-
out
how
of
much-
240.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right, Archie. Come on. Tell the birds to go to the road.
As a birds, what do I call you?
Birds.
You don't remember our names?
I do not right now. Right now, I don't at all.
Richard,
I
run-
remember their names.
What were they?
I'm not there.
No.
Your tune is mysteriously
Oh, yeah.
missing.
My what?
Your tune is mysteriously missing.
Oh.
Sorry. Well, you know what? He's gone to nature. Actually, can I just look for any trail of like where he leaves?
There's like sneaky tune marks walking away from the cart.
It'd be hard not to find him.
Yeah, I was like, wait, it's not gonna be hard. Sorry, we can follow you. You're not sneaky.
You disadvantage on stealth rolls?
So, how long are you going to wait here?
Well, Redmayne said 24 hour or a day. So
The white wolf is gone.
Why did not add it to my sheet?
what about
And
the
the
regular
tune?
wolves?
Are they still there?
Yep.
They're still there. But so is the tune. I don't know why, but I believe they're
I look like a grung, and I'm doing a.
I think they're planning to do something horrible together.
How close do you get, Sai?
Well, I don't know about the flying thingamabobby, but I just moved away from the cart because I know the cart hates grass. So I'd be like just out of sight from the cart because I don't know. Somebody has 120 foot of dark vision. So like
Gotcha.
60-ish feet, 65 feet just out, just so that I can't see them. And then I think I'm gone. Like there's no way they can find me because, you know, I'm hidden.
Okay. I'm gonna say you guys can do whatever you'd like, but if you're gonna wait here a whole day goes by uneventful.
I'm gonna give just a look around and see if I can find a wolf anywhere.
After about 6
Oh.
hours, your fear wears off.
Okay. God, it's gone. I don't care.
Clearly.
I mean, there's nothing we can really do. We just, if it shows back up, that's the only way we'll know if we're safe or not.
Or you can have Archie fix his chocobo.
They flew.
Told
They
him
were
his
ready to
name
go.
for Chocobo.
Don't even remember their names.
By the way, since there's going to be a whole day that goes by, once dawn happens, they stop becoming, their flames go out.
If, with the sunlight now, how many direwolves are there?
22. Actually, no. With the sunlight? Oh. I forgot. I'm sorry. So a whole day wouldn't go by, because I'm sure this would freak everybody out. So let's say... it's roughly 5, 10... Dawn is still at like 6. By 6:30, all the direwolves disappear. And I mean, like, they literally fade away in front of your eyes.
Okay.
Got nothing? You got nothing to see them now? Don't even know where they went. They just faded there.
That makes this problem a lot more complicated.
Stealth mode. Totally kidding. Or am I? And you guys will see within, was like 13 hours, the plants are twice as tall as they were before.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it's not green. It's pink.
That
And
damn
very
tune.
fluffy.
Fluffy.
He is causing this world to become a tomb.
I think we have to take him out.
Yes.
All right, all right. Is there any evidence of the direwolves being here, like tracks, markings, stool?
No, all stools were disintegrated.
I don't think he was here for the joke.
I was here, but I didn't hear the disintegration part.
I said the DM cast mass disintegration to destroy everything that has the name stool in it.
Oh. The poor dogs. Anyway, any poop then?
Not that
Evidence
you can
that they were
see.
here. Just the fluffy pink stuff that's going on grass.
Yeah, in fact, it's grown over the area that they were minding their own business in. By the way, the sign that said don't eat camper or don't eat travelers, whatever it said, is overgrown with the pink stuff.
Okay, we definitely have to kill
and
him.
when the light comes up, Sai's just out there eating it.
I hope the wolves get him.
I don't think they will. They might get infected with them. So, Leo, you seem to know more about tunes than at least a common person. Is this normal?
I don't know shit about tunes.
I said more than a common person. Like, you knew he was a tune to begin with.
I knew he was a tune, but that's about as much as I know. Every tune is supposedly different, so I don't know. Maybe his gimmick is candy. Some of them like pulling fake guns that just says "boom" from a flag that comes out of the barrel. Others like to hit people with mallets.
They don't have any oil or something similar.
I honestly don't know. I only met 3 tunes in my life. And none of them were helpful.
So they weren't helpful. Were they dangerous?
Also sad they only have ink and everything.
It depends on your definition of dangerous.
Would they endanger my sanity?
Yes, very much so.
Group meeting.
What's
Everyone
up?
is
Yeah, I love
just
group meetings.
is just going towards the plants and using vine whip to chop them down and destroy them.
When you do that, you'll notice that they're lighter than air, so it starts getting carried off in air currents.
I think they'll spread to other parts of the area.
Well, this is why I wanted lamp oil.
Well, Redmayne didn't actually bring any surprise, so he wouldn't have anything for you. I don't know about the rest of the group.
I don't have lamp oil, sorry. I do have abilities to cast fire. Randomly.
Randomly?
Pull a card and find out.
Can I use druid craft to wither the plants?
Ooh.
Are you going to attempt to?
Yes.
You would find out they are no longer plants.
Oh, the heat definitely affected everything.
As you cast it, it's like the feeling you get when there's no target for your spell. This substance is no longer plant life.
Hopefully that means it won't grow and spread.
His entire stick is spreading. So that's a very low chance that it won't. Oh, what helped last time? Water? What's a what?
No, it was Sai willing the paint back into himself. Water made it worse.
Water made it worse, right? I remember something happened with water.
Made much worse.
Mm.
Also, I just realized I could read that text now that's on the that we could understand. I have comprehend language.
What does it say?
Oh, we gotta wait till the rooms come back.
You better have that Chocobo fixed. Or whatever's problem with this.
It was just fine. It should be good. I'll ask litigation. Are you guys ready to go soon?
They start flying off.
Yep. Litigation, come back. See, I told you guys.
Alright, we hop on, go to the road. If they're all invisible, and if there's any caravans that gets attacked, we probably know it's them then.
Well, they attack on night. If I remember correctly, they attack camps. People usually camp at night.
And they didn't leave all night. It wasn't until closer to dawn that all the dire wolves disappeared. The big one
So-
disappeared early on, but you don't know what happened with that one.
It's more a matter of why are they appearing and disappearing. than anything.
Oh, they're ink.
The tune's back. Where is he?
I've been eating the grass.
We're in
What do
the
you
air.
mean the diamonds are inked?
Disappearing ink.
Okay, first, you're an idiot. Second, clean up this mess.
I made food for them so they wouldn't eat the traders.
You created an ecological disaster. Clean it up.
I need you. Okay.
So I
Who's
bend
taking
over and I start chewing it down like a lawnmower.
As you get struck by lightning.
Does that delete the damage area effect or what happens? Delete the ink as well?
It
Or
wasn't
paint?
ink. It wasn't
Oh.
paint either.
Or whatever he is.
Who gets struck?
The tune who made a pun.
I made a pun?
Disappearing ink.
I'm
Must be
dead.
pretty hit. Oh yeah, you're definitely dead. And we have no way to heal you. I think you're only thing that healing magic right now. Oh wait,
That
never mind.
that's the. All of a sudden, a black hole opens the sky. Sigh drops out, and the sigh in front of you just like turns into a puddle of ink and stains the ground.
I think you made it worse.
Sigh. You good?
Who's Sai?
Sai Pao QV Quapolis.
Oh, cool. Grass.
Look at the others.
I start eating the grass.
He is. We might have to do something about him.
Well, good luck.
Very.
Let him eat
Right
the
now,
grass.
the
Let's
most
just get in the
important.
cart and we can go right now. We just let him bring you. Yeah, that grass is for you, buddy. You should eat it. Enjoy. Just gonna get on the cart and just go.
Yep.
Let the tune stay here. That's insanity. He died and it came out of the sky and doesn't even know that he died.
Is the grass still the weird color?
Oh, hang on. I might need to retcon some. 1 second. I keep forgetting there are things happening in this campaign that I haven't gotten used to yet. Ignore that. Oh. Okay, never mind. The hole in the sky does not open. Your friend does not turn into a puddle of ink.
What's he trying to?
He just gets back up.
Is he the same color, or is there any damage on the guy?
Oh yeah, no, he's like a. There's the. I don't know if you know what the smell of burnt ink smells like, but it's the smell of burnt ink, and he's currently all black.
There's a joke about blackface here, but no, I'm gonna do that. All right.
But slowly, from the center of his body, this yellow and pink and blue and red starts to seep through as it starts to like spread across his body. The black is being slowly consumed by color again.
Are you okay there, Sai?
No.
what did we learn?
You know, the funny part is that I'm not sure I actually have the pun damage in Toontown, so this would actually be very canon that you wouldn't know about that.
So, what did we learn?
He doesn't like me.
Well, that's a lot of people. But what did we learn?
I look up. He doesn't like me.
So I think we're maybe safe to assume that they'll also eat up the grass that's around your sign, so they could not forget the sign.
Well, like, I made grass so they could eat, but you want me to take it all back. But what
They don't
are they
eat
gonna
grass.
eat?
They don't eat grass.
The cubs came over and ate grass yesterday.
I thought they eat cake.
Oh, and you would realize that your plates are still there with full cakes. And Sai, you know for a fact that you saw them fully eaten.
Okay.
What are you saying, Si? The plates are not even eaten. Like the cake's all still there.
Could this be an illusion?
Oh,
Should we walk to their?
I'm not a magician. As I start spaghettiing up the grass.
Should we check where they were at? See if there's any even marks of them being there.
I already checked. There's nothing. There's no proof that they were there. They just were there and gone.
Well, to be
Whatever
fair,
evidence-
there's pink grass that is eaten over the spot where they were.
That is true. The tune kind of erased evidence, if there was evidence, and the cakes that they ate are gone at this point. Are still there. That we saw were eaten.
And I found the original tracks during the day. They disappeared at dawn and saw them at night.
Are those tracks that we followed still there?
Since Roar knows where to look, you look. Well, between Roar and Buznik, 'cause Roar started, Buznik finished it. Between the two of you, you would find the tracks a day older. Well, not a day older, more like. Actually, no. By this point, yes, a day and like 15 hours older. So they're faded, but they're still there. Because nothing has traveled in that space to ruin the tracks, and there hasn't been any inclement weather. You could just tell they're not fresh.
Monk, I'm guessing you don't know about the wolf with the wings that much.
I don't know its capabilities. I know it was strong enough to be considered the companion to a epic level adventurer. But I don't know if that's true of the entire species or if it was just paladin shenanigans.
All right.
I just would mean, did you see them last night? And can you see through illusions?
Surprisingly, no, I cannot.
Right.
I usually had other members of my party who could handle such things. Yeah, I'm just double checking to make sure he doesn't have
He's like,
true sight from his normal monk stuff. But it does not look like it. He does have, and he will inform you, he does have the same thing that Valva does in terms of his dark vision, the devil sight.
hmm. So, tracks prior are there. Whatever evidence that were here kind of got covered by a certain tune, so we can't tell. They were here at night and disappear in the day. The cakes they ate are still there. Yeah, I'm lost.
All we gotta do is keep the illusions from eating merchants for one more night, and we win.
Are they illusions? The tracks are there. It shows that they have at least physical form.
But
How many?
when you look closely, it only looks like one set of tracks. For
Could
one creature.
The winged one.
The size of
It
the
did-
giant white wolf, or the as a regular dire wolf.
Oh, not even that. They look like the size of a regular canine. Ooh.
What were you saying, Rowan?
No, I was gonna ask the same thing. Uh,
Archie, can your chocobos see from illusion or not? I'm guessing they really couldn't if they.
I don't know. I'll ask him. Can you guys see through illusions?
We told you there was no danger.
Well, you said no danger, but then there was that big thing that you saw.
Told you there was no danger.
You saying that there were illusions?
Well, okay.
Can you ask what direction they started heading off to?
Can you tell us where the direwolves went?
What dire wolves?
Were there no direwolves?
We didn't see a dire wolf.
Or did you see any wolves?
Do you mean the smaller kind or wolf in general?
Wolf in general.
Yes.
Which direction did they go?
How did you not see it?
I
It's
I don't
bigger.
know.
It's bigger than the cart. It walked
the
right
one
by
that-
you.
Is that the one you described to us? To me?
I didn't describe anything to you. You asked me. You asked me if the. You asked me if it was dangerous. It's not.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, the Fenrir.
Yes.
No. That was not the one that walked by.
All right. Nope. They said. Well, can you tell us which direction it went?
Right by the cart.
Okay.
I look around the cart. Is there still one swimming by anywhere that we don't see?
Ask Richard 1 and 2 if they see it. It's still here.
Is it still around?
Yes.
Can you point it out right now?
Fingers.
It turns
a
slightly
beak.
to the side and looks behind the cart.
Okay. It says it's back that way, over towards the cart.
I look. Do I see anything?
I also.
Nope.
I also look. Can I do? Is it like the green, the pink stuff all there?
Oh no, there's regular grass. This pink stuff didn't reach that far.
Okay, so it's still.
All right.
Sai, do you have a sign that says "No being invisible"?
Sure. Where you want me to put it?
Just right here.
I'm gonna put a sign that says "No being invisible."
A minute goes by,
I'm
and
gonna
all
put
of
up
a
another
sudden
sign
the
that says,
space
"Did you like my food?"
the space tessellates behind the cart. As a creature that looks like this shows up.
With the sword too, or without the sword?
With the sword.
Oh, that's
Red-
not terrifying.
Redmaid looks at Archie. That's not what you described.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
tantamountly bigger.
I looked at the chocobos. I thought you said it wasn't. What the hell is that?
Is it what I saw? I don't think so.
No, what you saw was a different kind of illusion.
I wave.
This isn't an illusion, right? Maybe this is an illusion.
As if understanding you, it walks forward and breathes in your face, Oni. It
Illusion
smells
that
like
too.
really bad dog breath.
Illusion can do that too. A very good
Breathe
one.
in his face too, then. Breathe in his face. He's out.
Walks over to the penguin and lets out a drool string that goes all over your top hat into your clothes.
Hey. The weather was not called for rain, okay? Okay?
I hold out some of my grass.
Stop trying to spread your affection.
Have you been attacking travelers along the road?
No.
It speaks.
I'm a demigod, of course I speak.
I take a step back.
We were
Did you like
told
my
that
treats?
It seems to ignore the tune and looks roaring.
we were told that there were dire wolves in this area attacking travelers. Were those illusions created by you?
No. They weren't dire wolves either. They were annoying little creatures. I think you call them pixies? They were doing...
polymorphing themselves.
Yes, they were doing much similar to what I was doing last night.
Those are going to be harder to track.
That's why I gave up.
Oh, you're after them?
I was.
For the same reason we are, or for your own personal reason?
They're annoying.
Your own personal reason. Got it.
How would
Good
you like
reason.
it when a tiny ass creature comes and pulls your ears for no reason and tries to steal your sword?
That big ass.
It's too bad this isn't Vondar, because Vondar actually could have made a check to see what kind of sword this is.
Do you have a general direction they would be in, or?
When I was tracking them, they were heading sort of northwest along that road that you have built for traveling purposes.
How big is this wolf? Like compared to, like-
Gargantuan.
Oh,
Why don't you tell us? Why were you like just messing with us?
Because I'm bored. What do you want?
the fix-
You're the first people I've seen in years. Well, first people who have gotten close enough for me to interact with in years.
Fair. Also, sorry for this tune to cause your grass to be pink.
Yeah.
It's okay. He tastes funny.
Do you want some? It's not gonna be much, but it can probably prevent the pixies from bothering you. I pull out a deck. Are you able to use like as paused magical items?
Not that aren't tailor specific to me, but if you end up dealing with the pixies, come back to me and I will give you a reward. One from the King of the Plains.
Very well.
Archie, get
Yep.
get your little chocobos to look for pixies while we're in the air.
Thank you very much for your time. We'll be sure to let you know if we take care of those pixies.
Bye, demigod.
You don't want the pixies dead or just knocked out or.
I want them dead. I want them burned. I want them turned into pixie dust.
Sweat just goes down. Oh my god.
I will say, being this close to the weapon, you've noticed it has a very razor sharp edge.
Is there like a religion kind of check with this weapon, or? history?
You can make a history check. I mean, it's not a famous sword, but this type of sword is used. With a 15, I mean, again, they're not like... It's not like Excalibur. It's not like a named sword. But I'd say that these swords are well known when you see one, even though they are legendary. This is a Vorpal sword.
Ooh.
The size of a fucking skyscraper.
Ooh.
Nice purple sword.
It gets the job done. Safe travels to you as he disappears.
You as well.
Sad part is we didn't ask where to find him after we're done.
I think he said come back. So I guess it'll be in this general area.
I just put a sign down.
Putting
Well.
a sign down.
He did
Yeah,
move
I'll-
from the spot.
I'll put a sign down saying we killed the pixies.
Let's just find the pixies first, then we'll do that sign.
I pull out a fly swatter.
Northwest, where we go?
So less than an hour to get back to the road.
Oh yeah, they're gonna.
I'm
be
taking a
s-
short rest.
All right, you take a short rest.
Is it okay for me to spend a hit die?
Yes.
Gotta need it, don't you?
I'm at 1 hit point. I never thought ink would have got me.
So a little travel. I'm just gonna ask. If I pour ink on you, would that heal you too?
I don't know.
All right. It is daytime, so these are fading fast as they start to become regular chocobos. So we get about 3 hours at their faster walking time. Is anybody keeping an eye out during this time, or?
I'll give a look.
I
You go ahead.
I will assist anybody that has.
A 10.
I'll look as well, and if guys assist me, I'll get that
Yeah.
advantage. Might as well
Assist
because
you.
he called it. 14. Hey, it's still going up.
You got a 2? You can assist me. I got 4.
Hmm. It doesn't take long. That's not what I meant to do. Towards the end of the 3 hours, you're keeping an eye out. In between Roarin looking one way and Valva looking the other way, you're fairly confident that if there are any pixies, you'll find them. And find them you do. Alright, I can close that. black sheep. Have you anyone? So RG would be on the front. And towards the end of the 3 hours, the truck bows transition fully back to yellow truck bows.
Oh boy.
Give me a second to set the scene.
I'll be right back real quick.
Okay.
Who's that guy in the front of the car? We gotta kill him. I don't know you.
It's my place.
I don't know why that's always his
I'm back.
token.
Why is that? I don't know. I'm fixing it right now again. I don't know why.
It was the original token, so it keeps bringing back into it.
But I updated it and it still goes back.
Yeah, it does the same for me.
Shit.
Oh my god, we got.
I'll give you a second while I use the bathroom.
I did not update.
This penguin's different from the other penguin.
Everyone's changed.
Also,
I'm still loading.
don't forget, Make it size smaller.
Fuck you.
You joined in the club.
I'm bigger where it counts, okay? I'm on load.
You know, the funny part is there's only one way to tell the difference between a male and a female. Prinny.
What's the way?
Females wear a bow, males don't. That's it.
I think my character's wearing a bow tie.
Looks like a bow. Well, the old token looks like a bow. This one looks like a bow tie.
Nah, I'm on you damn shit.
Bet these wolves ring will be real.
What makes you say that?
I don't know, maybe just, it's almost like we heard of some pixies doing this. Oh, goddamn.
Someone roll me a d8, please. This will be interesting.
Please don't let this one be that kills our own party members again.
Oh, that's not a d8. No, I was just having you decide what act the Redmane was. Alright, is everybody here? Everybody ready? Oh, back to the talisman.
Yep.
Are we rolling initiative?
Well, I mean, you guys would see 4 giant wolves kind of running towards your cart. I'll leave it up to you whether you want to do anything about it.
Can I hold
Alright.
entangle for when they get within range?
Sure.
Are they actually bloodied?
Their mouths are. If no one else has anything they want to do to prepare, roll initiative.
Still trying to add that effect.
What effect?
For my weapon. I'm just trying to figure out how to make it like roll the condition or the check DC.
So at the bottom, like below damages. Should say something like the saving throw versus.
Oh, okay. I see it. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Did it roll my initiative?
It did not. Yes, you got 22. As these wolves come underway and make a dash for you, starting off combat is
Whoa, whoa.
Valva. A haze, a fog, if you will, clouds your mind. You need to roll a d10.
A 1.
Roll a d8.
A 4. Question mark.
Sorry, I didn't mean to actually click that. I need to give you guys access to this macro at some point. It's easier than asking you to roll a d8 because now I need to remember what before is. Valva, you feel compelled to use all of your movement to move southeast.
Which
And
way
you cannot take an
southeast?
action. Literal southeast.
Okay. Making sure. I go 40 feet. So I can't
We'll
take
just mark.
action. That means I don't have to dash. Okay.
Correct. So
Uh,
I'll just put it on 40 feet for your.
Sounds good to me.
In this case, it'll count that as distance away you are rather than.
How high?
Yep.
Oh, but I'm still high.
Is there any bonus action you want to try?
You can't hold a bonus action, so no, I'm good.
Hmm. They are under the same condition. It's gonna do that, and then see if this actually works. Nope. That's okay. I can just set it myself. Is it this one? Nope, it's this one. And he
Do
disappears.
you guys have access to the macro confusion of combat?
The what?
Fusion of combat. Pull it out and put it in
Yes.
your safe bar so you can be able to roll it.
That was the end of that one's turn. That one kind of looks at you dumbstruck, like, why am I running out of cart? Sigh! Roll that d10. Sigh, you feel this over compelling feeling that nothing needs to happen. There's nothing to do. But
What are
just
you
sit and
doing?
wait.
Before the next turn, seeing that guy disappear, I realized I was waiting for them to get closer to use Entangle,
Yeah.
but I'm going to lose my targets if they all disappear. So the first one is in range, so I'd like to cast it now.
Go for it. Make a perception check, Rowan. This will be something to note for your turn. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Alright, so the next turn is Archie.
All right.
Roll me a d10, please.
Is that the confusion of combat?
Yes.
Okay, I'll just click it.
Five. So roll a d6, I guess. You attack the tune.
Oh, great. Which means it's going to be the sword, right?
Yep.
All right. And of course, it's a crit.
Of course. Is there anything you can do against that side?
I don't know, but if it's confusion normal, do we get reactions? Because normal confusion you don't.
No,
but
you
there's also
don't.
a save normally.
No, you don't. You're right, I forgot about that. Yes, so no, there would be no reaction. Continue with your prominence, sir.
I'm not sure if I have this right, so I'm going to do...
I die.
You're going
This
to be
thing is
the...
3d6 poison on top of this shit?
Yeah.
Well, it won't kill you, but yeah.
Is it
But
the D10 or
Are
D12?
you sure?
It's a D10 if you're one-handing it, D12 if you're two-handing it. Yes, because it literally says in the thing it won't kill you.
What won't kill you?
The poison won't kill you.
Right, that's not what's gonna kill me.
21 points of damage.
Yeah, I'm dead. I have 11 hit.
You need 22 to die.
Yes, but that's 21 before the poison.
Oh.
Well, you passed the save, so it shouldn't do the poison, right?
It's done the save yet. And you didn't include the poison. That was just your normal damage. The 21 is just your normal damage without the 3d6. He's saying the 21's enough.
The 3d6 is underneath it for 8 damage. But
so you
did
take
keep it safe.
4.
Well, I did say we had to take care of him eventually.
So you are unconscious. You're not dead.
I'm sorry, Grim.
Attacking your party members, shame on you.
Okay, so because the poison is actually technically what kills you. It does not kill you. Instead, it stabilizes you, but you are now poisoned for an hour. You're also paralyzed.
Damn. Not only did you attack
What's
him,
a 1
you
give me?
slaying him-
Oh, thank you for that. Reminds me, you were right. A 1.
One's not good.
1's very bad. Oh, fuck.
Go, boys.
I'll send it to you,
We're
Grim.
all gonna die.
I'm 40 feet away from all Oh yeah, I'm good.
I didn't even get to move. It starts right at the start of your turn, right?
Mhm. Now you can choose to move, but you have to attack first.
That's so dumb. I want to move away from everyone. Oh my
You
god, I
should.
feel so bad.
You should.
I'm sorry, Grim.
Alright.
Except that guy. Hit the prinny. Somebody hit the prinny.
I'm way far away from this fight.
I can't even move. Game's
That's
paused.
paused.
I know.
All of
Give me a second. I'm having a conversation.
You're good. You're good. You're good.
Other stuff is happening. Oh, attacking your party members. At least I didn't kill anybody. Damn.
Not yet.
Second time you've killed me.
Second
Wait,
time you killed him.
I didn't kill you last time, did I? It was the last time, Grim.
Bizarre.
Oh.
So are you going to move Archie? Oh, sorry. Game paused.
Yes.
Resume.
Should be like right here, I think. Hold on. Let me double check. Nope, there. Alright. That ends my turn. I mean, I guess I would ask the chocobos if they have any healing.
We do
Or-
not act in combat.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
We are beasts of burden, nothing more.
Got it. Never know unless you ask.
This one needs to roll the thing. Grim, just so you know, we can actually edit that entry that has it do the random direction. I have a macro that determines direction, or a table that determines direction.
Oh,
So-
why did it?
So wherever you have that stored, can you just change that D8 roll to roll the table instead?
Yeah, might as well log off my other guy. I'll get in under Carcoon.
All right. So that was 5. Gosh dang it. South. So close to you. Let's move its full movement. Oh wait, never mind. It's entangled. It can't move. And it can't take an action this turn. Wow, that's a really good entangle. It does nothing. Rorin, roll me confusion. All right. Well, that's the end of your turn.
Yep.
Buznik, also roll me the macro for confusion to combat or a D10.
Oh, that is just comedy. Jeez. Yeah. noticing that everybody else is kind of just hanging out, not really doing anything, I'm just gonna take the dodge action. Look, I got you guys. And I'll kind of like stand here protectively.
Gotcha.
Take a dodge action.
No bonus action.
I don't think I'm gonna panic yet. No.
Okay, fair enough. Well, I will say, even though you didn't get to take an action or move, Roran, you'll notice some of your vines are missing. Not like they've been, like, ripped out, like, actually missing. I'll let you interpret that data how you want.
Okay.
Alright, so this one has to move. This one can move, but has to use all of its movement to move. It's the end of its turn. Oni, roll confusion combat for me.
How do you add that into a micro?
Folder
If
bottom
you-
left. And then you can search in macro confusion. There you go. And you can also, when you have that menu open, you can drag it to your hotbar. To like one of the numbers.
Oh, sweet. Also, unsweet about what I got though.
Valva.
Okay. You roll that battle confusions, or is just.
Oh, it stays on until this fight is complete.
I just wanted to make sure.
You do nothing this turn because there is nothing to hit.
It doesn't do this turn. Okay.
And
can
you're
I
not gonna
move?
punch yourself. No, it says you can't. You do nothing this turn.
Okay.
That would include movement.
Bye. Hi guys. Are you doing okay?
I could heal, but for some reason I just couldn't move. We're doing
Look at most of my stuff in rage decks.
Oh God, this is good. This is how it's gonna go, isn't it?
It feels like it.
We're gonna kill each other before we get off the cart.
I have yet to do anything. You're the one killing people.
I didn't even get to do anything. I killed somebody not by choice.
Oh, is that so? And it's not my choice. It's not your fault.
If it's not my choice, it would have been you if it was my choice. Keep it up.
You can't reach me.
Archie.
No, but I can eat you. Yeah. But I still can't update my
It's a tragedy all over again.
much.
Roll your confusion in combat.
Alright.
So I removed the dice from the
Again.
random direction.
Okay.
That's what
I
you
do
wanted, Jet?
Yeah, and then there's a macro that lets you roll that. In the there's one called directionally challenged. There's a macro and table.
I do nothing.
Correct.
Alright, it's my turn. Am I still able to move? I'm not even able to move.
Nope.
right?
It says you do nothing.
Yep.
And let's see this one. Hey, that's helpful, I guess. Huh. Well, we have what we call here a and possibility. So I guess it does nothing on its turn. You know what? I'd say every creature, whether it's listed on its stat block or not, has the innate ability to, like, punch something. Everyone say that's fair?
Yeah. If it's
Yeah.
not the punch, you could do something physical.
That's literally, like, this creature doesn't have a attack, period. That's why these things are so funny. A 12 to hit. And unfortunately, that doesn't hit. Goddamn it. Auroran. Confusion of combat, please. Well, within melee, roll me a d4. He's not on the field, but Leo is technically in the combat. That would be Oni.
I'll take it. Don't want Sap to get killed.
At 20.
It was just a reaction for my battle mage. But I'm not gonna.
Yeah. Well, and thanks to the confusion, you can't take reactions. That one makes this one harsh. But you didn't kill him, so you still have your movement if you'd like to move.
Yeah. So I moved there. That's it.
Buzznick. Confusion of combat, please. What the hell? All right. Well, you heard the
Just who-
game.
That's actually rather funny.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing others actually like, okay, they are moving. Just gonna take off this direction, kind of in a defensive position, and we're gonna hit that dodge again. And I'm gonna end my turn.
Oni, it's your confusion of combat, please.
Unlucky. Come on, man. I could heal him back up, and I can't.
Goodbye, Toon.
Valva.
I smack the air.
Oh wait, you're top of the order. After your turn. Interesting. Everyone would feel a heavy gust of wind blow across the plains, so much so that the dirt and debris does a little bit of damage to you. Everybody take 2 points of bludgeoning damage. Alrighty. What's your DC on Entangle there, Warren?
17.
It can't make it. Wow. Holy crap. Can't make it. Archie, you don't feel the effects that you felt before.
Awesome. Gonna ready in action for something to get close enough.
Okie dokie. Can't do anything. Roaring! This was one of the most effective entangles I've seen. You seem to be very good at these.
Where do you feel that?
It's time to entangle these enemies.
By the way, that one right there, I realized that vision is off. That one's invisible.
Right.
That's why I said some of your vines are missing. So however you want to interpret that.
I'll dash up to here and end my turn.
Okay. Buznik. You also don't feel the effects of this magic affecting you anymore.
Right. Makes Buzz and Nick happy. Speed. Oh, I guess I gotta end my dodge action. Thank you. Um. And I think at this point I probably too close for comfort, and I will use my bonus action to panic. Probably like I probably start shaking my hand. You know, like you see people just walking around and they're kind of just shaking their hands, like, oh, you're just freaking out, kind of a little bit. Like he's kind of doing that. His tail is probably like whipping around a little bit.
Gotcha. Anything else?
No, that'll be it. And yeah, no, that'll be it. No, I'll probably panicking. I'm not gonna take the dodge action.
Oni, the magic is no longer affecting you.
Alright. I pull out my card. Thank goodness. Now I'm gonna. As I pull out the card of Fate Dealer deck to heal up Sap.
As you go to do that, you feel that the magic does not affect the body in front of you.
Kind of yells out, I think Sap's dead.
You also don't feel
blow
that.
into his face.
You also don't feel the hit dice expend.
Gotta plug his nose and blow into his face and like fill him back up. He's a dude.
You just hear Archie scream, "I killed him! No!"
I'm fine. I'm fine. I don't want
I
to.
can't hear. I'm too far away. What's happening?
He's dead! I killed him!
You gave him head?
Ah!
Alright,
Big
well
wolves.
then,
Big wolves. Big wolves.
I'll heal myself with the action then.
Okay, that's fine.
Nice, solitude back. As that is it for me. That was it for me. That was my action, and I do not really have any bonus action spells.
As you should.
I have Shield of Faith, but they can handle it.
Alrighty. Alva, you are no longer under the effects of magic. Actually, as it starts your turn, everybody takes 5 points of bludgeoning damage as the debris just gets even stronger.
I take 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
So 70 total. Damn. I'm already halfway dead.
Thank God I healed for that 2 HP, because I would have gone down.
All right. Fuck. I was actually not expecting to be able to move. Give me a second. 40. But if I can get what's the closest? I guess I will action dash to get closer. And does it give me an into range? With advantage, I should be able to hit. Yep. Bonus action, I'm going to draw a card. Okay. Where's the picture? So, Diamond 11. Which is a queen. What's the queen do again?
I got a 13.
Oh, that's a that's
I saw
number.
it too.
Draw another card. Okay.
Oh, I got it. Diamonds. Gotcha.
Yep. So clubs of
The ace.
ace. Draw another card. Oh, give me an actual that card. Alright, so my next attack becomes a crit because of the ace.
Another
And
ace.
Hey, it's a king. No, it's a king.
That's a king. Damn it, draw another card and double the effect size now.
Oh, I see.
8. 8, I think it's a 9.
8 to 9
Alright, 9.
of diamonds. That matters.
Alright, so diamonds. Yep, it doesn't matter. It becomes lightning damage. And
And this card deals 1d4 plus dex modifier elemental damage to 12. Nice. Plus 10.
and they roll a con save.
Nope.
Or to see if they're paralyzed.
Nope.
Alright. That's the best I can do.
They're dead.
Oops.
You destroyed their souls. In fact, as your your card strikes, you hear a shattering sound.
Oh, sorry, it's double the effect, so let me double the
It
effect
doesn't
size.
matter.
No,
It
I mean
don't
it'll
matter.
target this one too.
Oh, it don't matter. You hear a triple shattering sound.
My turn.
They're dead, Jim. Would you like to drop concentration for it?
Yeah.
Sorry, that took a while. A lot of face cards happened that time.
You know, there are a deck of cards that you could literally just draw. That's what the
think we're
fourth
gonna-
tab from the left is. Or from the right is.
4 tab left.
Something called card stacks at the top right.
Okay, I haven't learned how to use this, but yes, I'll use those from now on.
It'll
Is-
make it much faster.
Okay.
Either that or we need to build you some really complex tables.
Yeah.
No. Archie,
Yes, sir.
it is your turn. As your friend just fucking deleted 3 enemies.
Hit.
It does not.
All right. That is my turn.
Roran, someone stole all your kills.
I'm gonna move 30 feet to here. And I will cast Thornwood.
Good one. That'll hit. It's dead. Don't know if you know this. Pixies have 1 HP. In fact, you would also hear a shattering sound.
With 3, yeah. Oh,
Oh, confused, man. What? Dirt. Pixies.
I guess we.
As combat ends, Oni, you see Sai just melt into a pool of color.
Yes.
again? Don't get any of him on your feet.
Hey guys. Sai went to a pool again.
Does that work for you, Chet?
Yeah, that's perfect. It's at least faster than having to go hunt down that table again.
I'm just gonna heal myself.
How are you, Rowan? Nice to meet you.
And as you guys contemplate the complexity of your victory over pixies and the death of your friend, that is where we ended for tonight.
Graham has the feel of being killed by the pixies.
I
The
was
pixies.
not killed by pixies.
He was killed by his friend.
Oh, that's right. He got killed by his own party member.
I hate magical combat. I hate it.
How many times has Grim gone down to his magical combat to his own allies?
Twice now. Oh no, actually the first time was critical fail that they let stand.
The tragedy all over again.
Thank you, everybody, for coming out to stream today. If you enjoyed our content, please feel free to drop us a follow. We would really appreciate the support. And tune in Mondays and Wednesdays for our D&D content. Want to keep up with the events and extra streams? Please check out our Facebook and Twitter to keep up to date on the schedule releases and updates for the streams, including extra streams that we may not have on schedule. And if you would like to see previous content that we've done, check us out on YouTube at Epitaph of Creation. Thank you so much for coming out today, and have a good night, everybody.